Back with day 2. Sorry for starting so late. I ended up staying out a lot later tonight than I had planned. I went to some busy places, so I had to wait in line for a while. And then some other things came up, so I think instead of yapping like I usually do, I think we're gonna get straight into it here. We're gonna do one entry and then probably a couple of runs, just so I have something else to experiment with, but we'll see how the first entry goes. Hopefully everything's working okay. Looks like it. My computer's running a little bit hot for some reason, which always makes me worried because sometimes it screws up my audio. I decided I want to go back to Oguri, so maybe I'll flip-flop between Oguri and possibly a better Hishiyama. But I want to try out the Hishiyama that I made yesterday, see how she does. Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Here we go. Force of habit. Alright. Let me adjust the volume a little bit. I think this can be a little bit louder. There we go. Right. See if this one does any better. I'm curious to see because Iron just procs way too late on this course. It seems to be working okay for Gold Chip, but I'd like my other aces to have some other unique skills just to see if that does anything for me. You went for the big Gamba with the double pal. Yeah, I heard about people talking about that. Sometimes it takes a lot of runs, but you can get some really good stats out of it if things line up properly. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes day 2 is a little bit more competitive than day 1 because people have had time to refine their builds. Still getting favored on Gold Chip here. That's good. A late Sturger Manhattan here. Seems decent. Nothing crazy. This one's better for sure. Kind of similar though. I'd be worried running this. I mean, the stamina is not too low, but I'd be worried only running one gold recovery with this. Only Triumphant Pulse. There's still potential there. This one looks really close to mine. Yeah, this one's really similar to mine. Also got a fraud sheen. Pretty fast, especially if she gets Lone Wolf. Yeah, I think she actually might be the biggest threat here. Late Surger. I don't know why this is number 2 favorite. I'd put probably Fraud Sheen at number 2. Yeah, it looks like that's it. A little bit of competition here. Still good chance of taking a W. Mainly just want to see how this Hishiyama does, if she does any better than the others. I feel like I probably do need another like 1400 rating to really compete with Godship here though. I like to have multiple aces that are kind of on par with each other, but man, is it hard to get a 1400 or over 1400 rating. You need such perfect training RNG. No idea why my debuffer Cafe is leading the pack here. It's not good. She's gonna proc her gold debuff and it's not gonna hit anybody. Hishiyama's having a rough time here. Her positioning is terrible in every way. I don't know why my debuffer has such a lead. This is wild. Hishiyama kind of recovered. Impressive. Alright, Hishiyama's looking good. We might lose to this gold chip though. Yeah, unfortunate, but Hishiyama actually beat my gold chip, so it's at least a good showing for Hishiyama there. She came from last. She had horrible positioning. So this Hishiyama might actually be viable. Which gold chip was this again? Yeah, just got a little lucky, I think. Probably Triumph and Pulse closed it out right there. That the right-handed double circle does make it kind of fast as well. Yeah, long S, a little bit of speed, and then probably Triumphant Pulse, I think, did it. Maybe hit long corners at a really good time. I guess potentially procced Umastan really late. I could see it. It's comparable. I think it was mainly the speed. It's a little bit faster than my gold ship, even though I have much higher power. Hishiyama taking second. I'm impressed. If she keeps that up, I'll be happy with this one. I can just keep her. Is there even a point in looking at this with these stats? Let's see. Okay, yeah, this... How you get number 2 favorite with these stats? That makes no sense. Also, frontrunner? Ew. Ew. Double S aptitude, but unfortunately... What kind of free-to-play deck is this person working with? 'Cause those stats are... Like, are they not even running... You should be able to get much better stats, even if you're just running a bunch of event cards, honestly. I feel like they still should have gotten better stats here. I wonder if these were built in Ura instead of Aoharu. Okay, this is looking like a pretty free W based on these builds. Oh yeah, this should be free, unless something really crazy happens. Oh yeah. How does this... Number 1 favorite? What? It's gotta be Tazuna doing the predictions here. She's always full of shit. There's no way. Yeah, what are these ratings? Do not bet based off of Tazuna's projections. At least Gold Ship no late start. Really bad start for Hishiyama, unfortunately. But she recovered last race. Also, I could have missed it, but I think last race Cafe didn't proc like any of her debuffs. That also could have made a little bit of a difference potentially. Unfortunately, she has low wit for a debuffer, so it's gonna happen sometimes. So I don't know why she was in first like the entire race. Yeah, now she's actually hitting the debuffs. Hopefully that helps. Although I don't think we need help on this one. This should be free. Where is Hishiyama? What is Hishiyama doing, man? That late start absolutely nuked her. We're gonna miss Iron, unfortunately. Yeah. Where is Hishiyama? What happened to her? Oh my god, look at how far behind she is. What is she doing? This is so free. Hishiyama's having some impressive recoveries. She can actually get good positioning. She's looking pretty good. Super free W, easy distance win. I'm curious how Hishiyama ended up placing there with how far. Dang, her recoveries are impressive. She was so far behind. And I think it said she took third by a head, right? Yeah. Wow. But this Ishiyama seems pretty good. She's just having some bad positioning luck. I can't believe how cold my apartment is right now. I don't want to use gas on my heater. I just have my little electric heater, but I'm wearing a hoodie and I have my electric heater going. I'm still shivering. I may have to turn on the gas heater. It is getting crazy cold. Front runner. What is the point, man? Where's the actual point? Unless you're doing that weird runaway Suzuka pacing thing that one guy successfully did. But even then, it was a pace chaser that won. Seems like it enables pace chasers if it works out. If you're going to run Tachyon, I would highly suggest Late Surger. That's what I was considering building, just because you can maybe run a slightly better deck with her. Because you can probably take just one gold recovery and then use her unique. Yeah, nothing crazy here. A little bit fast. Just with the long S-Max speed. Get a debuffer. How stacked are you? Not. Like, not at all. Groundwork that doesn't even proc. Sure. Ooh, powerful. Gate kept. I don't know why people keep this. There is a build that becomes viable later on where you actually get buffed by gate kept, but there's no reason to keep that right now. Like, you could have spent... Strategist is useless. You could have just spent points here, gotten rid of that, and probably still taken, like, I don't know, a green or something. I don't understand the point of keeping that. Yeah, pretty mid otherwise. Good power, though. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Oh, no, we didn't... There's two of these things. And what is the point, honestly? I gotta bitch about something real quick, because I'm drinking my favorite tea. Why is it that people still take so damn long at self-service kiosks nowadays? They've been around for long enough. There is no reason why you should be standing there for 15 minutes at a self-service touchscreen kiosk to order something. I am so sick of that. Every time I go to a tea place, I'm stuck behind somebody who's taking over 10 minutes just to order their damn drinks. I was in line for like over 30 minutes when it should have been less than 20, considering how long the line was. But there were so many groups of people that took so long just to order their damn drinks. I don't understand. It takes me less than a minute. I just punch in my order and I'm done. If I don't know beforehand what I'm ordering, it maybe takes me 5 minutes maximum. How the hell are you standing there for more than 10 minutes just to order a damn drink? I don't get it. It's the same thing with self-checkout. I've seen people take so long at self-checkout at like the grocery store. And it's like, dude, this has been around for multiple years now. You should know how to do it. How are you still so slow and useless? Drives me up the wall. And it's like, how do you not know what you want to order? There is a physical menu. You've been standing in line for as long as I have. And yet you're still gonna just scroll through the whole friggin' every single possible option and then discuss it with your group. You had 20 minutes to do that before you even reached the machine. What the hell? I just had to bitch about that because it was really pissing me off earlier. It's one of the reasons why I started streaming so late. Alright, potential at proccing Iron here. What happened to Gold Ship? She fell back. Okay, now she hit Iron. Oh, she's zooming. Oh, she's zooming. The Iron into Red Shift is crazy. How are we not passing this Tachyon? Come on. Come on. Okay, now we got it. Easy. Iron into Red Shift is nuts. Seems like Hishiyama does better when she's behind more. She has a better position and then she takes 4th. She's like 5 lengths behind in 9th place and then all of a sudden she takes 2nd. Like, what's going on here? Oh, Meisho Dodo. We haven't really seen one of those. Pace Chaser, though, again, would run her as late. A lot of golds. Got a ton of mid-race here. Max stamina. Over max speed. I mean, is there any there's no reason to run her as a Pace Chaser. And there's actually no reason to even have like a gold recovery with max stamina, I think. Maybe it's... I think you'd be fine with a white, or like 2 whites. I think there's like 2 whites that you could take that's cheaper than a gold. I would definitely run this as late. There's absolutely no reason to run this as pace. Is this groundwork that doesn't proc? Maybe. Yeah, you're having to pass some wit checks, but I guess it can proc, but wit under 600. You're gonna have a decent amount of races where you miss one of these wit checks and then you don't get groundwork. Whoa! Whoa! Somebody got a title out of that. Man, I wish I could get that on one of my aces. That would be nuts. Interesting, they put the Meisho Dodo unique on here as well. But unfortunately, Pace Chaser is just Ah, end closer. There we go. That's what we like to see. There's some potential there. Unfortunately, they got all the S aptitudes on their Pace Chaser and not here. Imagine this with a triple S. This would go hard. Still a little bit light on skills, but like, that's solid. Dang. Interesting. What deck did they use? Nothing crazy. They just got lucky. Yeah, this Rudolph is spooky. Yeah, this Rudolph is spooky. No iron, though. Still a lot of potential there. Alright, we got a little bit of competition here. I get really burnt out on gold chips when you get two Chammies in a row where gold chip is like the meta. That's what happened with Taurus and Gemini. Like the first two events that we had, it was basically just gold chip. Gold chip was the only one that was winning every single race. You had to make a gold chip. I get so burnt out on her. Now it doesn't bother me as much. We have other options. But for longs, yeah, no, gold chip is still kind of the pick right now. But we have a decent amount of other options if you really don't want to build a gold chip. I mean, honestly, Anchors is not that good in a lot of, like, here, Anchors is not really necessary, so you can run any end closer with, like, the same general build, and it still works. We have access to more gold recoveries now, so go home isn't that important. Anchors, a lot of times, doesn't even proc, especially with this, where it's all late and end. Like, she's not nearly as necessary as she was early on. Gold chip's positioning here is a little rough. I think everybody just has more mid-race than me. It means we do get to proc Anchors. Ishiyama might have a rough time proccing her unique because she needs to pass, I think. But she's in range to get iron, so. Unfortunately, that's a little bit of distance between her and 5th. I don't know, it's not looking the best right now. Oh geez, the Manhattan Cafe just took off. Oh yeah, the cafe is going to take it for sure. Or the McQueen? The McQueen? Really, the McQueen? I mean, she does have triple S aptitude. She was a good build. My Pace Chaser McQueen did do well in Gemini, so I think she's like the only Pace Chaser that I would consider for a long. Well, that's impressive. You look at her again. Yeah, nothing crazy here. It's just all just the triple S. A little bit of extra power here, but pretty low power overall. It's just this unique is really good. Procs at the right time. I could see this helping too. Although I'm betting this didn't even proc. She was just kind of in front the whole time. So yeah, I don't even think this procced. It was just this unique. And then the triple S. What's the can I still view records from here? Yeah. Yeah, still a little bit swingy. So just got lucky there. So still not like crazy performance overall. Even the cafe, not so much. This Rudolph's pretty consistent. This wasn't even the good cafe. That thing still just took off. Surprising record for the Dodo. I would have thought this would be worse. There's an extremely wide range with coffee, so it really depends on what coffee. Also, I mostly drink cold. I don't really like hot drinks. Cold brew is also like kind of its own animal. Another Halloween rice. We did see her do well, but that was with that weird enabling with the Runaway Suzuka. Shadow Break's a good skill. Lone Wolf. Still pretty light on skills overall. Low power. Decent gold chip here. Again, keeping gate kept for like no reason. I mean, here I could kind of see it. All these skills are better. They didn't take any vision skills or anything, so I don't know what you would want to sacrifice to get rid of gate kept. Red Ace is an interesting take. I don't know if... Would that help with gold chip? Yeah, this is not worth taking on gold chip at all, so probably just don't take this, get rid of gate kept, and take something else. Those are really good stats, but Pace Chaser. It at least makes sense on her. Is there... I guess Pace Chaser Savvy. Pace Chaser Corners. I feel like it would have been better to build her as at least a late surger. Somewhat solid. Not crazy, but definitely could pop off. Hit an iron. Also, this friggin' name. Some of these names, bro. I've seen some really cursed names. Really loaded up on skills here. This is a lot. Yeah, this thing's pretty dang good. Maybe just a little bit slow potentially, but like otherwise. Yeah. Definitely a good build. Good build for sure. I don't know if Anchors is really a take, though. Like, probably would have been better with a different unique, but otherwise, very solid. Competition does seem a little bit stiffer today than yesterday, which is usually how it goes. haven't had an Arnold Palmer in a long time. I used to like those a lot. I do like stuff with lemon in it, but I don't... A lot of lemonade is just too sweet, so you really gotta make it yourself, because I like almost no sugar. I don't like sweet drinks.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。シンボリルドルフ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
Right now I've got like a floral oolong milk tea with 50% sugar. The problem with a lot of milk tea places is they put way too much sugar in, so I'm glad that most places seem to have adopted the sugar amount so that you can do like 50 or 25% sugar. I usually do like 50, just kind of evens it out. It's not too sweet, but it's not like pure tea, because like if I'm gonna drink black tea, I'm not gonna pay for it, I'm just gonna make it. I like this place because they do floral teas, and it's really difficult to find floral teas around here. It's like the only place. Which is probably why there's always a massive line around the corner. It's like the only tea place that isn't a bubble tea. They do have some tea with boba, but it's just a milk tea place, really. And almost everything is floral. And from what I can tell, it's like super high quality oolong. That's my favorite kind of tea. I feel bad because before they opened, I was going to another tea place a lot. Now I'm like cheating on the place that I was going to all the time, but this place is better. I can't help it. I'm friends with the owner, and we used to talk all the time, so he's probably wondering why he never sees me anymore. No, rip. Sorry, man. You don't have floral teas. Yeah, that Hishiyama is really strong. I'm not surprised here. Now the Rudolph might actually take it. Close. No, Hishiyama's got it. You know, at first my new Hishiyama seemed like she was doing alright, but overall performance is still lackluster, so I may still have to rebuild her, unfortunately. And I think Manhattan Cafe debuffer is basically doing nothing at this point. Everybody's got really high stamina already. So I think I'm going to have to drop the debuffer, rebuild Hishiyama, and make another end closer. So either rebuild Cafe or maybe get lucky on Oguri. Yeah, we finally get the conclusion to that last episode, because I was so mad when that cut mid-race. I think technically it's not, it's like, it drops at midnight my time, so it's like barely tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't pay for streaming, so it takes a little bit for me to get access to things after they air. For this one, I am experimenting with 2 speed, 2 stamina, 2 power, because she actually has decent bonuses. The weakest thing is stamina, but I'm going to get stamina from the power, so I think this has potential, but it may take a few attempts. I don't even think it's really worth building an enclosure Oguri. I've just never seen one, so I think it's funny if I can manage to make one with insane stats. I think with, yeah, I mean, these uniques are kind of weak. I have a chance of getting Iron or Redshift here, though, so hopefully I can get a Grandparent unique inherent. Really, Redshift is what I would want. Want, like, Redshift and, like, maybe Manhattan Cafe's unique wouldn't be too bad. I can't see what it is here. Forgot exactly how it works, but I think that Redshift, Triumphant Pulse might be okay. We'll see what we roll in Inspiration. I think with this deck, if I get lucky on training, we end up with, like, really good power. So, might be able to carry with stats. Yeah, I think... I don't know if I need First Swinging Maestro, because I wouldn't mind the 40 skill points. I think it's worth taking though. Let me check, because I've got... Yeah, I do need her Swinging Maestro, because that way I can take no stopping me. So we can go with Team Carrot, get cooldown, get Swinging Maestro. Maybe Guts here. Yeah, I need to focus Friendship. Can stick with power for now. You know, I've seen it on YouTube. I wasn't sure about that. I don't know if it streams like right when it airs though. I haven't checked that. But the site I use usually gets it pretty quickly. We're going for End Closer. We don't need late surger stuff. I mainly want to just focus speed and power until we get Friendship online, and then it's all RNG from there. Unfortunately, my speed is a little bit lower than I'd want it to be. Yeah, the power should help though, so I'll keep her at late since we got decent power going. We only need to do one, so yeah, I'll just
すまない
go for Asahi High.
せてくれ どうに
Be friggin' moody, bro. Come on.
勉強だな任せてくれ
See if I can catch a turn here to do recreation. Looks like it doesn't want to give me one though. Gains there are terrible. I think it's starting to focus friendship more. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think so. We can take no stopping me as long as we get cooldown. Although I'm a little worried because sometimes you just miss one of the gold recoveries from the cards. But no stopping me is such a good skill. And I think it combos really well with Triumph and Pulse, so I think I'd rather try to take that. Alright, I think we got a recreation turn here. Yeah.
すまないどこに行くんだ さて
I could pop one.
よしやろう
Speed's a little low. There we go. Thank you to Mama Cross for the extra speed. I need it. Yeah, just get Kita-san into friendship, fill up her gauge. Nice. It's next week. Next turn. Pop another one. Yeah.
張り切っていこ
There we go. Now speed is more where I'd want it. Yeah, max energy up is always nice. Alright, now we race. Should be able to W this. I think we can get as low as 3rd place and still be good.
うここは負けられないよし
Yeah, should be a W there. Nice.
お腹が空いたわ
Nice, and we got the mood up off it too. Perfect. Oh, tell me this is the... Ah, man, I was hoping that would be the in-body and mind, because I don't care about energy right now. I'm going to have to rest anyways. That would have been perfect timing to get the minus 30. We did manage to get E. It's a little bit risky, though. I think I'm fine with taking the safe option. The first race here, it's fine. That was close, yeah. Yeah, it was a good idea to take that one. I think we would have gotten an L if I took top option. Okay, so we got the dirts. So our dirt should do well. Man, I want the gauge fills. I mean, I think this is still the better option. We need her in friendship. We still get some gauge fill off it. Yeah. Unfortunate. That was really good unity on speed, but we need Biko in friendship. Hot topic would be nice. Not very necessary though. It's better in Ura. There we go. Still got a good speed. Get Biko into friendship. That's probably worth the risk. Yeah, that's worth gambling. Nice. Thank you for not screwing me. Is this? I don't think that. No, it's not the minus 30. It is a minus 10. I really hope we hit the minus 30 when I don't have energy. You know, it seems to always happen when screws me out of a training. I almost... Nah, I should probably take speed. Here we go, yeah, now we get Rice into friendship. I think that's everybody. Alright. Wanna see S aptitude somewhere. I don't think I have a high chance of it. The sparks from these parents are awful. Would like to see red shift as well. Red shift would be huge. It's almost worth the risk. Yeah, I'll go for it. Unfortunate. Good gamble for practice perfect. That is it. I think this one has a higher chance of getting hit with practice poor though. Sometimes I do hit the practice perfect though, and it is nice that you don't get the mood down. Yeah, sure, I'll gamble it. Yeah, see, I think it's like way more likely to hit practice poor. But we do have summer coming up, so I can just cure it in summer. Not a huge deal. Out of all the bad conditions, practice poor is like the least bad. I feel like there was some bad wit there, because with our stats we should be getting a little bit better placement. Still go speed. I'm just hoping that the first turn of summer isn't something crazy good. Oh, we can get rid of practice poor. There we go. I still want the mood up from summer anyways. Let me see. 30... I guess I could rest. It's probably better to rest for summer. I do want to be in great mood though. It's a little bit risky, but I think I'll go for it. Alright, nice. The predictions were accurate. Ooh, that's tempting for the gauge fills, but it's a little inefficient. I think I gotta pop the bubble. I gotta pop some gauges on stamina here to make sure that I get it as high as I need it. Alright, give me a bad turn. It's not really bad, but I think it's worth resting, getting to great mood, and hopefully next turn is better. Okay, there we go. We got a really good stamina turn. Yeah, I'll take that. Try to balance these stats as much as I can. That's worth a gamble for sure. Nice. I'd rather get most of my stamina from power bonus. Oh, this is the minus 30. Perfect timing. Finally, for once, it didn't screw me. I think I did miss a potentially good training, but I can get a little bit of wit. Wit is pathetic. Wit's tempting, but like because of the speed bonus, even single friendship on speed is still pretty decent. Oh, let's up at least third places. It's gotta be a wit issue. That's annoying. I have to take a race in between. Just do an easier one. Why? Why are you like this? And then she dubs the Audima. Sure. Sure. Sure, third place on the mile. First place on the Audima. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Because that's how that normally works, right? It's that friggin' wit RNG. I do not like taking second option here, but I have to. It's alright, you can usually survive with two. We're gonna have to take top option next time though, otherwise Haru final is gonna be rough. Alright, let's see a good raffle so I don't have to recreate. 37, alright. Good raffle, please. Really need great mood. Oh my god, she's screwing me. I think this is a good turn to just try to hit karaoke. Thank you. Alright, we're saved. Let me check races. I could do this one. I guess I could see how good the training is. I usually prefer to do Victoria and Yasuda. Let me see how good this training is. Nah, yeah, I don't want to miss that. We'll do Victoria and Yasuda. I could do Tenno Spring, but I think my stamina isn't high enough. We'll do those, and if something terrible happens, we still have the Takarazuka. Let me at least see Redshift. Dang. Well, we got Masterful Gambit.
どんな張り切っていこう。
Alright, speed's pretty good. I don't think we'll struggle here, but wit could potentially be an issue. As long as we don't have critical wit failure, should be fine. Nice 5. Hey, let's go. I do need stamina. This is honestly for no friendship, that's a good speed turn. I do need stamina. Actually, I think that's 32. That's 34. It's actually better overall gains if I take speed here. I can maybe do stamina in summer. This also does get me gauge fills. Alright, again, as long as no critical wit failure. Should be fine. Alright. I think I'll just take the 15. I'm not gonna gamble the 5 again. And then yeah, we got a rest here for summer. Hopefully we can take top option. Alright, good. We're looking okay so far. I just need to get some luck on either power or stamina in summer. The speed's still better. I do need stamina though. I'm gonna take the stamina. Speed is still 100 lower than where I want it to be though, so it's a little bit concerning. Now we're getting the extra points, so I guess I'll stamina again. We're really behind on stamina. I was really hoping for like a good power turn here. Ooh, that's a tempting gamble. It's a lot of gains if I hit it, but it's risky. Yeah, screw it. We're so behind, I kind of have to go for it. Yeah, rip run. It's unfortunate, but... yeah, then we missed that. Should I just gamble again? Because I do need the stamina too. I need the mood up. There's still some potential to get some luck here. We still got some turns left, but pretty much over. Need to get speed level 5 early, so maybe get lucky, but probably not. We need like every turn till the end to be good. Just getting unlucky on doubles. I need a lot more double friendships. Should I just go for bottom option? I feel like if you succeed at this, this should be like a secret title that you unlock. But I'm thinking that the risk of slow metabolism is way higher on bottom than it is on top option. Although honestly, plus 30 wouldn't max me out. This one would max me out. I think the run's cooked anyways. I'll just go for bottom. Yeah, I think you're almost guaranteed slow metabolism there. Could potentially heal it this turn. How bad do things look? Not terrible. It's definitely a spark run though. Take that, take that, take that. I'll switch her to end. Could take that too, because why not? End on Mile is a little, but whatever. At least it wouldn't be huge. I think I should just get rid of slow metabolism if possible. There we go. We're not hitting the numbers we need regardless, so who cares? There's a very slim possibility that I can maybe get to 1100 if I get like 2 triples. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's happening, but it'll help with the finale at least. I should switch her. I need to switch her to end, even though it's Mile. There we go. Yeah, I think this deck could work. I just need more double friendship training. Few more double speeds, few more double powers. Stamina's like whatever. I think just a couple more good power trainings would get me to like I think 800 can work with 2 gold recoveries, but still a little bit lower than what I would want. But I think given some better training luck, this could happen. Just mostly hit singles here. We missed a few turns due to bad luck and mood issues. And the wit is like a consistent issue. There's like nothing I can do about that. That's the problem with longs. Anything shorter than long, you can do wit decks, but it's like impossible to get the stats you need with wit decks for long races. So the next Chami would be a lot easier because I can run wit. Let's see how end closer pans out here. End closer on Mile is a little rough.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち込まれたビッターグラス。まだ抑えたままだ。じりじり詰める8番ヒットレコー。並びかけてきた。さあこれから坂。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。ここでかわして奮闘はビッターグラス。外から上がってきたのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ見ていてくれ。これが私の全力だ。キャップを通過。オグリキャップ追い上げる。熾烈なネットヒート。リトルコカ助けるか。
A little close. Probably get it with some retries. It's probably like a coin flip, honestly. Yeah. Just need slightly better positioning and then probably embody and mind close it out. Like, if I can do no stopping me, triumphant pulse, embody and mind, that's a crazy closeout combo. Take that. I don't mind sparks for corner recovery. Fresher's good. I guess ramp up is not terrible in some cases. Tokyo shows up a decent amount, so why not? Gets me to exactly 0. Unfortunately, the one, always the 1 star.
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。人魚は泡となって消え。Hishiyamaさん。
I'll go back to Hishiyama for now. See if I can get a little bit better luck. I could try the same deck, potentially. What was her percentages like again? Yeah, it's like only power. I'm concerned about maxing speed. With only 2 speed cards, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't like running the single power. I think I have to run a 3rd speed. Honestly, maybe even 4 speeds. I was making it work with 4 speeds. Which honestly shouldn't be necessary, but the problem is the 4-speed 2 stamina was working on Cafe, and she has like a huge stamina boost, so I think I have to do 3-speed 3 stamina here just because of her garbage extra stat gains. Nothing on speed or stamina makes it really difficult, so I think I have to run this, unfortunately. Really rather not, but there's just like no other way to get the stats I need. Yesterday was pretty good. Today we've only done one entry so far, so I still got 3 more. It's just right now, Gold Chip is the only one that's performing well, so I'm going to try to rebuild. Gotten a lot of almost usable Hishiyamas, but none of them are quite where they need to be, unfortunately. And then my Cafe debuffer already seems to be useless. It was working out well yesterday, but now pretty much everything we're up against has good stamina, so... I need to make 2 more aces. Normally, yeah, I would take this for the mood up, actually. I want to be in great mood. My entries yesterday were pretty decent. I just had 1 entry where I had 2 rounds with really bad luck, and then I went up against 2 crazy whales that were just ridiculous. One dude literally had a deck of 6 max limit break SSRs. None of them were like the story ones. I'm guessing he spent probably average $7,000 just on cards. Insane. If he had incredibly good luck, maybe 3 or 4,000, but with like average luck, probably 7 grand or more. I already got max limit break Kita-san on the first banner. I might consider rolling another account though, just to have 2 accounts.
注目の一番ざっとこんなもんさどれこ気合は十分だ。行くよ。みんなの努力の結果ですね。強く気合は十分です。始めましょう。強く気合は十分です。始めましょう。一緒。
I wouldn't mind popping another gauge, but I do need the friendship here. Yeah, I can hold off on the explosion for now. Friendship is more important. Still concerned about getting enough speed here. It's like a consistent issue with her. Her gains are just terrible. Asian Flash is taking her sweet time getting in a friendship. I do at least get some stamina from Sparks here. It's not a lot, but it's at least something. Alright, looking good so far. Hopefully we can get the tiara so I can get those extra race bonus points. I really want to have a good summer. I think that gets Asian Flash into friendship, hopefully. Okay, nice. It's tempting. It's usually better to have the energy for summer. It is a double, though. And speed and stamina with her are such a pain. I get screwed on first summer so much, there's usually a turn where I'll rest anyways. Plus it makes top option potentially more viable here. Nope. Still not happening. I mean, I need speed, but be somewhat efficient here. Alright, let me see a bad turn. Yeah, bad enough. Still just no double speeds, just so annoying. Where the hell is Kita-san with her 80 specialty priority? Why you always screwing me? You always screw me, Kita. Well, it really wants to give me the stamina. At least then I can just hard focus speed. I can kind of ignore stamina for a little bit and just hit the big turns. Yeah, 80 specialty priority is such a lie, dude. I'm so sick of it. She goes like over 10 turns in a row without landing on speed. So irritating. Look at this, she's still not on speed. Still not on speed. Still not on speed. $80 specialty priority, my ass. At least get the race bonus points. But I really need to stop getting screwed on speed training here. Max energy is always nice, stamina's fine. Of course, she shows up when I got a double stam. I think I should still take speed, honestly. It at least gets a gauge fill here, too. What are you doing? I guess I'll take that double, sure. Oh my god. 3 speed cards and I can't even hit a double. I at least get a good raffle this run, so I don't need to recreate. Bro, where are my speed cards? Oh my god. Good raffle, please. Give me the mood up. I need it. I hate you. I despise you. I hate every single thing about you. Now I get the double speed when I'm at normal fucking... God damn it. Well, maybe hit karaoke? No, of course. I just recreate again. I hate wasting turns like that. These are all at least trash turns. Okay, finally. Like, one good speed turn. It's like not even that good, but it's at least the best one so far. At this point, I don't even want S aptitude, because it's just going to make me feel bad. Good. Good. Run's a bust anyways. Oh my god. Where the hell is all my speed? This is so awful. I'll just take this for the friggin' gauge fills, honestly. So many trash turns. So like, yeah, I guess it's worth. I still got another turn where I can rest. Such awful stats going into second summer. I'm just gonna recreate. Of course, now I don't get the energy up. Thanks. Bro, could I get some friggin' speed? Are you joking? Finally. Still not a triple. Just maybe fish for a good turn, potentially. It's still trash. It's all trash. Everything's horrible. It's not even giving me good stamina training anymore. It's like screwing me on everything now. There's at least a double. Still not even close to where I need to be, but it doesn't matter. I didn't get the S aptitude anyways, so. Even with the stats, probably would not consider trying to run this. Then you want to fail an 18 anyways. Yeah, screw it. Let's gamble. Hey, at least something went right. God, everything is so awful. Yeah, I'll still have a couple more turns to maybe at least get over 900. Like, not even gonna be able to get 1100 on anything at this rate. Maybe speed if I get lucky in the last few. Alright, well, clearly this is not an ace run, so I'm not going to take uniques. Let's see. Nuance Sturm. Take corners. Take that. I could even take straights, probably. Is there anything else that I would care about getting? Maybe we hold off on straights, because there are a few other skills that maybe I would want to potentially get sparks for. See if I could even win this. Unlikely, but maybe. Okay, let me at least get no stopping me. Still not a single triple. If I do get like a triple on the last one, I could maybe hit 1100. I don't even know if that would do it. Yeah, I don't even think that would do it, honestly, because usually triples are like a 70. 70 would still not even get me to 1100. But at least I have a somewhat fighting chance of winning this. If I can at least hit 1,000, pretty much guaranteed win the finale. Yeah, okay. So at least we shouldn't struggle in the finale. Although it is end closer on mile, which is always a little bit rough. Was this only a semifinal? I have another turn? Huh, miscounted. I'll have to gamble last turn, but... What the hell happened? Just wit? Usually wit. Yeah, probably just wit issue. Yeah, still not hitting 1100, unfortunately. No point even taking anything else. A little bit extra wit's fine. We should be able to win this with these stats. She's struggling. Main thing I want is no stopping me, so we already got that. Yeah, struggle. End closer on Mile is not the greatest. Still get the plus 10s, just missed the plus 5s. Still get no stopping me. I probably want both the recovery sparks. I think that's it. Yeah, it's fine. What an awful run. Hey, a 3-star. I have not gotten a 3-star in a while. We just got a decent amount of whites. Unfortunately, they're all 1-star. I could use her as a medium parent in the future. This is long, so that doesn't help, but everything else is usable. At least got something that gives a little bit of a stat up as well, so potentially usable parent for medium. Alright, so at least the sparks finally worked out somewhat. Just gonna keep running it back. Hopefully we can get some better training luck. Not a single triple for an entire run is so ridiculous. I mean, I barely got any doubles, too. Probably got like half the amount of doubles that I should have gotten, and not a single triple. Just awful RNG. Tempting to gamble here. 22 isn't that bad. Yeah, screw it. Right. Unless we get a crazy wit now. Go ahead and rest.
いてきな。まだ一丁いくよ。全力でいくだけ。注目の一番シャー。これが菱山姉さんの実力だ。
I think I'd rather rest. I guess I should have taken the whip, but that's another thing about last run. I don't think one of those popped up a single time. There were no plus 30s. Of course, here it has to pop up at the worst possible time. Get those corner recovery sparks again? No. Probably take speed here, yeah. Corner recovery, please. I don't need focus on her. Really like hitting the 3 hints for corner recovery. Makes swinging Maestro cheaper. Jeez, the predictions are rough even for second option. Okay, well, it's still a W. It was almost bad. I don't think I've ever lost on the first one. I've drawn on top option, but I don't think I've ever not won on second option on the first one. That would have been horrible. That's like the worst predictions I've ever gotten. It's probably worth. Yeah.
気合は十分です。始めましょう。
Now, if I'm gonna get a mood down, at least it's the energy one. Probably do want to pop gauges on stamina, because speed and stamina are such a struggle. I haven't seen Biko in forever. She just disappeared for like 5 turns. Yeah, I gotta get her into friendship as quickly as possible. I know I could probably borrow for better sparks and then be struggling a little bit less, but I just hate relying on borrows. Yikes, 5th on Oko, that's horrible. It's probably wit though, my wit is still trash. That's tempting. Really would like Biko and friendship, but getting the extra big bonus pops. We do get a lot of unity out of it too. Yeah, I should take any greens that pop up. Okay. That at least gets the friendship that I needed. And then Cafe's 1 away. These placements are awful. Nice. Did I get a good turn? What the hell, man? Try and increase the potential for triples. Of course, we're gonna have good mood. Ew. There's no way I can do top option yet. I think this may still be dangerous. Alright, at least second isn't dangerous anymore. Man, I'm still just getting screwed on training. Yikes. Man, it won't even give me good stamina training. Though even in a lot of my good runs, I always have bad first summers. I just have really bad luck with first summer. I guess power isn't terrible there. Still just getting absolutely screwed. Alright, well there's something at least. A fast learner. Well, that's worth gambling on. Finally hit a triple. I hate how moody she is. Some runs I don't get any mood downs, and then some I get like 5. It's really irritating. Or she wants to fail a 16. Do I just gamble for practice perfect? I already hit it last run. I don't know if I have a chance of hitting it again. I'm gonna get a mood down otherwise, though, and I'd rather not. Yeah, screw it. I'll risk practice poor. Practice poor is not the thing that I'm afraid of. I just don't want the mood down. But unfortunately, I just instantly recreate. Maybe I hit Shrine? Nah, I don't even hit Shrine. A somewhat decent stamina turn, sure. Well, we can hit practice perfect here. Nope. Unfortunate. Look at how horrible these stats are going into Arima. This is so bad. I mean, I've had successful runs that go into Audimo with numbers like that, but it's on the low side. It's very unlikely that this works out. I need an incredibly good second summer. That helps a little bit. I usually want 700 speed going into Arima, so we're a little bit behind, but not like crazy behind. Would have really liked to mood up off of that raffle. I guess I could just go for it again. And of course, now you hit karaoke. I still have to deal with practice poor. What are these trainings? Dude, this is awful. Okay, at least got the mood up. Can I at least get a double? I'm just gonna fish for better training. These single trainings are ridiculous. There's a double, sure. It's still horrible. I should be at like 800 speed. So I really want 900 before the Yasuda. sparks aren't going to help at all because these are garbage parents. Long ass, great. On a run that's doing horrible, thanks. I should probably still take the stamina, honestly. Stamina's gonna be an issue otherwise. Just rest on this one. God, can I just get some more doubles? I'm gonna do this for the gauge fills. If I can hit at least 800 stamina, we're looking okay. It's speed that's really an issue right now. Yes, I still take the stamina. If I get a good speed summer, it could still work out, but it's not looking good. We're 200 behind. I have managed to make it work before, but it's super rare. Probably like a 10% chance. Maybe lower than that, honestly. It's only happened to me a few times. And usually I can only hit like 1100, but I can make that work with long ass, so. I mean, we need 400 speed. It's just like so unlikely. Yeah, I think I just gotta pray for good summer. I'd love to take this, but I think I just gotta pray for good summer. At least maybe we're finally going into summer with great mood. Keep having horrible timing on the mood. Medium. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. It's not what I want to see. Yeah, I should still go for it. I still have practice poor, so I still wouldn't mind taking a rest if I get a bad turn here. Still no doubles. Still no doubles. I think I rest on this one. At least get rid of practice poor. And of course we get nothing. Thanks. Thanks for that. At least fill a gauge here. Maybe I should just wit. Doesn't fully fill those, but gets him close. Still just a single, man. I am having the worst training luck today. This is horrible. I can't even get luck on stamina either. At least gets me to 800, I think. Yeah. I think speed's a lost cause, though. Yeah, it's still not happening. Why? Why can't I at least get doubles? If I could at least just hit like a few back-to-back doubles, we'd be somewhere, but no. Nothing but singles. Did get one triple this run, but it didn't help. I need more doubles. Why? Such ridiculously bad luck. We'd be in a good spot if I just hit like 3 or 4 double speeds, but no. Or like hell, 2 and a triple. But no, nothing but singles. Which works on a lot of other characters, but with her stat percentage bonuses, I have to land doubles and triples. So I'm getting so frustrated with building her. Plus her moodiness really doesn't help either. I don't even need this at this point. I just need speed. I'm just gonna rest, I don't even care. Of course, I get long ass and right-handed. And we get screwed on training. I don't even know if we could win this. I haven't hit a lot of Unity training. No, it's not looking good. It's still like Sparks for right-handed. Hit right-handed and Fall Runner. This would have been such a good run if I just gotten better luck on training. Horrible. I also I didn't hit either of the gold recoveries. Alright, so this run was screwed anyways. You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't get the stats, because I would be so mad if I got everything and then didn't hit either gold recovery. That's crazy. Such bad luck. We still managed to dub that. I can't believe that's happened twice now where I don't hit the either gold recovery. What is wrong with you, Super Krieg? Yeah, just whip, see if we can get a better final turn. Can't have any luck. That's wild. I guess I'll still take speed. Doesn't even get me to 1,000. Unlikely to even win this. Can happen, but unlikely. Yeah, very unlikely. That was also a wit fail on top of everything else. There we go. At least get some more skill points to play with. Definitely want that. Don't mind getting sparks for that. His homestretch haste isn't the worst. I can still afford something. Probably just a useless green. I could do firm. Sure. I mean, we already got a 3-star. I doubt this is also going to be a 3-star. Back-to-back 3-stars would be real nice, though. Nah. It's unfortunate. If it was at least 2-star, still could potentially use it on some builds, but nope. Trash. Glue factory. Got one more free try here. I just need, like, slightly better luck. Doesn't even have to be crazy good. Just needs to be better than what I've been hitting. What are these opening turns? Alright, fine, I'll take guts. The early practice perfect is at least something. I really want speed. Yeah, I need the friendship. Need to get all my speed friends into friendship as quickly as possible. God, you stop hitting 30s, bro. And the queen's gonna take forever. I'll just rest. Alright, good. We hit one of the recoveries. See if Super Creek decides to screw me again. Alright, how bad are we looking? We're looking alright if we're already at E. Still a bit dangerous, but... At least we're at E rank. Jeez. Yikes. Alright, that's all the speed. Stamina's gonna take forever. I guess look at how low this is. Awful. Yeah, probably take stamina here, yeah. At least we get some gauge fills. Oh my god, you and your moodiness. Better gains on stamina, but I hate missing a double speed. I need the friendship. I do get the gauge fill here. It's actually a tough decision. I don't care about Biko Hint at all, that's useless. I think I gotta focus speed a little. Try to score well in the races so I can get the race bonus. Alright, yeah, that actually works. It's a little bit less, but that works out. Get the friendship, get the gauge fills this time. Turf S, nice. Alright, there's a chance. I guess we got Pure Heart, so if I don't get Swinging Maestro for some reason, I at least got a backup now. Or if I end up hitting really good stamina, it sucks, we won't get the triple TR. If I end up hitting really good stamina by the end, then I can just take a single gold, and then Pure Heart is cheaper than Swinging Maestro. I mean, wit is so low. I don't really want to... I don't want to. I need to focus on the stats that are mandatory. Still just doesn't. Can you at least give me a double?
トレーニングの時間ですね。思いどここは負けられ次は1着取るからね。
Still getting second even with Turf S. Come on.
トレーニング
I'll take that because we need the friendship on the queen still. It's a double, but it's a shitty double.
フィッシャーマネース
Yeah, I don't want to go below 50. It's already late June. I should just rest, honestly.
一丁始めるとするかね。
I hate being in good mood for summer, but yeah, I should just rest. At least that's not a terrible time to hit the 30. We're hitting too many 30s.
いい感じに体が
Still can't take top option. It's fine for now.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。みんなの努力の結果ですね。しゃあ
Still not getting any doubles. It's horrible.
対技の練習だ。
I probably should take this even though I don't want to. At least get some
頑張りましょう。
unity training there. Hopefully this turn is terrible so I can rest. That's fine. I do need stamina at some point. Hopefully last turn is terrible. Alright, at least it's not crazy good.
いいね。やる。
That's better.
対技の練習だ。
I can at least hit a decent amount of doubles. We should be able to make it, but I keep getting so screwed on training.
まだ。まあまあ。
I got some gauge fills. The queen is just taking forever. That's what we need. We need more of that. Give me more of that.
気合も調子も。
You got discounts on Gambit, which is nice too. Because Sturm is expensive.
ここは負けられん。ざっとこんなもんさ。 どれこ
Stamina's better here.
お願いします。
I hate missing a double speed.
はあ、強くな。
Of course, now it's just singles again. She's only one turn away, but you gotta focus
対
speed.
技の練習だ。 最高の。実力は必要。ざっとこんなもんさ。
Alright, Alright, how bad are my stats coming out of Anima? I guess we won't find out yet. Let me take top option, please. Yeah, it's a little risky, but I have to. Okay, nice. Ishiyama took sick there somehow. Yikes. Big wit issue. And the plus 30 is like... I should still probably take it, but... I hate it when my energy is like there. Yeah, we only get 15. It's still worth. But everything is horrible. Focus speed. At least we get a gauge fill there. Yeah, of course, now you hit the mood up one when I don't need a mood up. Thanks. At least I get some stats. Yeah, speed's still more important. I would want to take that stamina, but... Speed is just pathetic right now. There's another double. We're getting a little bit luckier on doubles. Got Swinging Maestro, so we got the recoveries. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing better on doubles here. Keep missing good stamina turns in lieu of speed, though. Might just be better to rest here. I hate it. Maybe I should have taken deep breaths there, actually, because I think that's the white version of cooldown. I always forget if it's extra tank or cool or deep breaths. I think it's deep breaths. Energy still has value as well. A decent amount of stamina there. Of course, it gives me the two runners that I don't need, thanks. Maybe I do take the stamina finally, just because McQueen's been sitting one turn away from friendship for forever. We do get a gauge fill off of it. I'm still way behind on speed. I mean, I can work with stamina where it's at. Speed is more important. Okay, at least I'm not missing a crazy good turn. I'm still 100 and something below where I need to be on speed, though. Couple lucky triples will fix that real quick. Of course, we're not going to get it. I mean, I have a lot of gauges that could pop, so I might also get saved by spirit explosions, potentially. It's again dangerous. There's a chance we don't win this. Alright, we're good. Spooky, but we're good. Still awful. I think I'm just gonna rest. We need to at least hit doubles. Or some spirit explosions. Yeah, this is terrible. And it's at least 22. Sucks that all of these gauges are like empty. I would do wit, I want to save this. It's a bad time for an explosion to land on wit. And I'll still have another turn. 900 coming out of Second Summer is at least workable. I just need some luck. Okay, there we go. We get a 56. These are almost filled. It's at least something. We're looking a little bit better now. Still, still not great, but can maybe work with it. Oh, another green. Alright, that's helping. We do get good unity, we get level 5 speed. Of course we get a mood down. Yeah, I can rest again. 70, perfect, alright. I don't need to go with the flow, so... At least I get a little bit of wit. Okay, we're hitting some decent speed here. So we're pretty close to where we need to be. Still need to not get screwed on the last couple turns, but it's looking viable. I would love the stamina, but I think the energy is more important right now. Yeah, I think I need to take all the speed I can get. Of course, I've hit every single runner except for fall. Thanks. How bad are things looking here? Bad. Real bad. I guess I'll assume this is a viable ace run. Take those. Of course, every single runner except for fall. And no right-handed. Real cool. We're gonna want Sturm. At least we got some discounts on Gambit. I can hold off on the recoveries for now, but I need the points for them eventually. Eater's not gonna help me yet, so I can hold off on that. End corners is no discount, which is unfortunate. And maybe I'll just stick with what I got for now. I'm worried about affording the things that I want later. It's unlikely that we win this anyways. I don't know why Mile Triangle. It probably has her on Mile, right? So why Mile Triangle? Why Mile Triangle? I think Mile Triangle is a lie. But it's still not looking good. Hey, we managed to close it. Mile Triangle was a lie. It's dangerous. I think my best bet here is to rest and hope the last two are good. Yeah. I hate having to gamble on the last couple turns. Yeah, it's at least the same. If I could hit like a triple on the last turn, that'd be fantastic, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, at least get a double. Can I at least get like a plus 50? Then we'd be at least close to max speed. Actually, 50 would get me there. That's not a 50, unfortunate. Should have maybe just taken all three and gambled, but we're close to max speed. Hopefully I can win this. Should be able to, yeah. Those stats, usually a pretty consistent W. This is at least viable. Almost max speed with Turf S. 900 stam. I'd like power to be higher, but nothing I can do about that. I wish I had... Why'd you give me every runner that I don't need? Come on. Alright, we definitely need the 2 recoveries. We want no stopping me. That's all I can afford. I can't even take Eater. That's really rough. Kita-san decided to give me no discounts in corner recovery, thanks. Yeah, it's literally all I can afford. I mean, I could swap one to Pure Heart. I think it's a little bit dangerous. Yeah, I could swap Maestro. If I take Pure Heart instead, then I actually have something to work with here at least. I guess I do have Eater as well. So I could take Eater, and then I get at least long corners. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a little bit risky because I don't have a lot of stamina, but... I at least feel a little more comfortable. I think Eater might not be very useful here. Let's see, is there anything else that's better that I could afford? Maybe just ramp up. I did not get lucky with discounts here. Maybe ignited speed. I mean, I do have high speed on my team, so maybe ignited speed is at least something. Because I have like no mid race. Either be ramp up or ignited speed. I think I get a better boost from speed. It's not really anything else good to take, honestly. I wish I could get just a little bit more. I could at least get, where is it, long corners? Yeah, long corners, but a little bit more. And maybe I'll go with that. I'm just worried Pure Heart doesn't give me enough. Now we'll see. It's not the best. We are a little bit faster than the other one at least, so we could try this one out, but I have a feeling it's still not going to be very good. Especially with like no mid-race. Oh, look at that. Finally getting some spark luck here. Turf and speed. I mean, like no whites, but at least it's a 3-star. So we got a 3-star power and a 3-star speed. So it's not a complete waste, at least. I'll still try this one. I still got 3 entries to go, so... And I gotta kill 20 minutes, so... Actually, now I gotta kill more time. I gotta kill 2 hours, which is not happening, but I may just burn. I may just burn a little bit for another run here. Depending on how this goes. I feel like Debuffer Cafe is doing nothing for me. Let's go back to Ace Cafe. And then we'll try out this one. I don't know, man. The speed is at least good. The power is kind of terrible. It's only very slightly faster. Honestly, I don't think it's usable. I think I'm just gonna try this team again. And maybe I'll just do another run. Maybe I'll just go back to End Closer Oguri. Or I'll try to rebuild Cafe. Cafe is at least somewhat easy to build. I can do like 4 speed, 2 stam. Or I could try like a 3 speed, 2 stam, and the Rice Shower card. Maybe I'll give that a shot. At least late Surger, but not very good. Ace Chasers, usually crap. This is a somewhat decent gold chip. Not bad, right-handed at least. No S aptitude, so still a little bit slow even with right-handed. This one's not nearly as good. Wasted points on vision, so yeah, nothing crazy there. Also, pretty low stamina. Actually, I think if I had my Cafe here, this thing would get nuked. Yeah, I'm already regretting not taking Debuffer Cafe, because Debuffer Cafe would nuke these builds. Somebody at least has a debuffer here. And of course they're not targeting end closers. Pretty decent chance for a W here though. Right, late start in Cafe is actually good. That's where we want late start. Oh wait, no, I'm not running debuffer. If she was debuffer, I want late start. But she's the weakest link here, so it doesn't really matter. If I have to choose between the 3, I'd still prefer it to be Cafe.
少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ8番ゴールドシップ追走まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
Looks like it didn't even really affect her that much. Usually on end closers, late start is not an issue. Occasionally it is. Sometimes it's really severe. I notice most of the time it doesn't seem to matter.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はエルコンドルパサー、続きました成田ブライアン、少し後ろからスーパークリーク、外にはシアマゾン、あとはナイスネイチャー。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭は依然エルコンドルパサー、6馬身リード。この差は大丈夫なのか。現在2番手は成田ブライアン、外目をついてスーパークリーク、1馬身差シアマゾン。それを見るように
I do not like gold chips positioning here. It's really bad. Might be able to fix it with anchors though.
ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。内をついて5番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ。2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相変わらずエルコンドルパサー、5馬身離れて成田ブライアン、少し後ろからスーパークリーク、少し離れて8番ゴールドシップ、ナイスネイチャー5番手、その外並んで
It's a very tight window for pumping iron.
後ろからシアマゾン9番
Looks like we're gonna miss it.
残り1000メートルを通過。
Stupid nature is blocking me from getting it on anybody.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。エルコンドルパサー、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
そしてここで先頭はスーパークリーク、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあ
Got the red shift.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。じりじり詰める5番ゴールドシップ、まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400、最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはスーパークリーク、並びかけてきたのは5番ゴールドシップ、残り200、5番ゴールドシップ、足色は衰えない。
Looks like Golshi's got it.
リードは1馬身。5番ゴールドシップ、1着でゴールイン。実力をいかな
Yeah, I guess that late start did screw Cafe there.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
But honestly, with these builds, we're relying on gold chip to carry.
注目の3番人気、1番ゴールドシップ、5番人気9番マンハッタンカフェ。
ライバルたちは
Pretty decent cafe and closer. Long S.
9番人気は8番ナイスネイチャー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
Again, I don't know why people would bring debuffers not targeting just late, and at least she counters Lone Wolf.
7番石アマゾン、4番人気です。1番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
No gold skills besides recoveries. Still decent stats.
からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
8番人気4番アグネスタキオン。
まずまずの仕上
You
がり
at
で
least
すね。
late surger. I don't know why people are running pace chasers,
実
man.
力は引けを取りません。2番人気
Front runner,
は3番ライスシャワー。
front
一番
B.
人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていません
Decent
よ。
stats, but like front B.
この
Okay,
見せつ
sure.
けるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
6番人気2番マンハッタンカフェ。
いい感じ
Yeah, not nearly as good as the other cafe.
注目の3番人気1番ゴールドシップ、7番石アマゾン、4番人気です。7番人気は
My cafe is still technically
マン
better.
ハッタンカフェ。
Yeah.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
I feel like she should be doing better than she has been. I'm not sure what the issue is. Besides not catching iron, I feel like she might not be proccing Nemesis. Like, I don't know. I feel like she should be doing better than she has been. She does have kind of low wit, but it's not like the worst.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘
I
の
mean, she is
構想が期待
lacking
できます
some mid race, so that could be a factor, but
二冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ。
my builds tend to lack
二番人気を紹介
mid race.
しましょう。二
Even
冠馬娘
gold ship,
ライスシャワー。
her only mid race is really just like
二冠馬娘
More like late race, like anchors.
注目株の馬娘だ。
気合十分。
She's been doing fine.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I don't really know what the exact issue is with
各
Cafe.
馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番ゴールドシップライスシャワー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはライスシャワー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオンスタート審査6番ゴールドシップ4番手には9番マンハッタンカフェ内を回って2番マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナー
That gold ship's positioning is crazy.
間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを
Unless that's one of those weird late surger gold ships, which I have seen, but I think she's just zoomed out of the gate for some reason.
6番ゴールドシップ少し離れて9番マンハッタンカフェまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく2番マンハッタンカフェ並んでくるさらには1番ゴールドシップ少し後ろからライスネイチャー1馬身離れて5番マンハッタンカフ
Maybe got
ェ
rushed.
2馬身離れてシアマゾンライスシャワー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ライスシャワー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭ライスシャワーレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてアグネスタキオンさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち依然先頭はライスシャワー1馬身差アグネスタキオンあとは2番マンハッタンカフェ6番ゴールドシップ4番手すぐに続いてシアマゾンその後ろ9番マンハッタンカフェ外にはライスネイチャー面白くなってきた
Cafe is still struggling for some reason.
そのうち並んで1番ゴールドシップその後から5番マンハッタンカフェ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ライスシャワーどうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然としてアグネスタキオン2馬身
Yeah,
3馬身
potentially catch iron here.
残り1000メートルを通過その外並んで6番ゴールドシップ少し離れて2番マンハッタンカフェその後から9番マンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れてシアマゾンさらに1番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて5番マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーを進んでいく
I caught iron.
ここからスパート一気にレースが動き
The
ま
other
す。
gold ship is so far ahead. I don't know if iron into red shift is going to cut it.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのかさあ内から先頭を捉えるのは
Nah, there's no way. The other gold ship is way too far ahead.
タイマンだ400を切りました最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ってるのは6番ゴールドシップ200を通過6番ゴールドシップこれは決まったか後ろは大きく離れたぞ強い強い6番ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない6番ゴ
I
ー
think
ル
we
ド
caught second, third,
強い
fourth.
走りだ
So not terrible.
このレースの主役は間違いないハマーだろ
Yeah, we got second, third, fourth, so not awful. That other gold ship just had incredible positioning for some reason. She is end closer. Definitely fast. I mean, good stats. Didn't proc iron though. Was way too far ahead for iron. Didn't get either unique probably because it was way too far ahead. And spurt is good. Maybe just proc spurt at the right time. A little bit of dolphining going on here if they went for both of these cards. They rolled a lot on this banner. Yeah, it's probably spurt. I think they hit spurt at like just the right moment.
ゴルシ様についてきない
They've been further back. We probably could have passed with iron into red shift, but they had so much distance by the time we hit that.
1番人気9番ゴールドシップ6番人気
What's even the point?
ライスシャワ
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Genuinely.
期待したいですね。
ー3番人気7番テイエムオペラ王
このメンバーの中でも見劣
I
り
mean,
し
in
ない
other
勝利ですね。
races that aren't long,
勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
4番人気は6番石アマゾン8番人気は4番
this is looking free.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいです
Long
ね。
B, yeah, this is free.
3番アグネスタキオン5番人気は
Oh, this is so free.
メジロマックイーン7番。
This is such a free W. Might even get a podium sweep here if everybody decides to run. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for me to use the toilet, so I'll be right back.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
3番人気には二冠馬娘7番テイエムオペラ王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘マンハッタンカフェ。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってここまで無敗二冠馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
メジロマックイーンとライスシャワー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。マンハッタンカフェ落ち着かない様子。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップメジロマックイーン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
長丁場のこのレースですがメジロマックイーン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはライスシャワー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。花を奪っていったのはメジロマックイーン。続いてライスシャワー3馬身離れてアグネスタキオン内を回ります。7番テイエムオペラ王、その後ろから1番テイエムオペラ王、さらにはマンハッタンカフェ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。1馬身離れてレーシンフラッシュ、その後並んで
I drank way too much tea today.
シアマゾンメジロマックイーン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は変わらずメジロマックイーン。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は7番
Debating on pouring myself a glass of shochu or not.
並びかけてきた。1コーナーから
I was maybe going to yesterday and I decided against it, but
まだリードをキープしています。続きました
today I haven't drank at all.
さらにライスシャワー、そしてその外から来たのはアグネスタキオン。
I still haven't even cracked the bottle of shochu that I have.
メジロマックイーン4馬身リード。追いつきたい。
Actually, that reminds me, I have a bottle of sake that I haven't cracked in a while either. I don't even know if that stuff expires if I don't. It's been in a cabinet, sealed, so it's probably fine. But I've had it for a long time now. It's pretty low alcohol content, so I don't know. 少し後ろから7番テイエムオペラ王、4番手にはマンハッタンカフェ内からライスシャワーゴールドシップ、ここにいます。2馬身 What is Hishiyama doing?
残り数メートルを通過。それを
Though we've seen her recover pretty well before.
さらに岸山ゾン意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーンどうでしょうこの展開。
上がってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
依然としてメジロマックイーン第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
Cafe wants to run, finally.
先頭は宮様は果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ先頭を使うのはゴールドシップ。残り400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に
Hishiyama's struggling.
ゴールドシップ、先頭2人の競り合いだ。先頭ゴールドシップ、しかしその差はわずか。残り200、ゴールドシップ
Still extremely free W.
行くよ。
Maybe she manages to take third. I doubt it. He's got to cover a lot of distance very quickly here. No. Unfortunate. No podium sweep, but at least Cafe wanted to run there.
息を合わせて。
I'm sure a lot of the failure just comes down to wit, because none of them have any good amount of wit. They're all like 400-ish. $492. Ace Chaser. Nothing to worry about. A stacked or you. It was at least somewhat stacked. Not hitting end closers though, so we don't get hit with like anything except Gaze and Eater.
Their
pace, nothing to worry about.
2番人気は5番マンハッタン
It's like an okay
1番
cafe.
人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。長く
I'd be worried with that stamina. No gold recovery. Yeah, nothing crazy here. Not sure why that's number 2.
5番人気は4番
Yeah, see, the wit here is terrible, so I'm sure the wit is making her awful.
7番人気3番ゴールドシップ
Yeah, not super threatening there. Very slow.
2番マンハッタン
Yeah, a little bit low wit, so I'm sure some of them failing is just due to low wit. Random Teo, sure. Number 3 favorite, why?
狙える3番人気
Why though?
東海帝王
It's ridiculous. Look at these stats. Number 3 favorite, okay. Sure.
9番ゴールドシップ
I mean, at least it got this one right. This is also looking relatively free. I think I'm gonna pour myself a glass of shochu. I'll be right back.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。3番人気にはグランプリウマ娘東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリウマ娘5番マンハッタンカフェ。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘9番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
東海帝王とオグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番ゴールドシップ東海帝王、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー外オグリキャップ4番手5番マンハッタンカフェとどめをついてナイスネイチャーそのうち並んで岸アマゾン1馬身離れて2番マンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですが東海帝王早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエルコンドルパサー。それを見るようにオグリキャップ9番ゴールドシップ上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。順位を振り返っていきます。東海帝王まだリードをキープしています。続いてオグリキャップ内エルコンドルパサー。その後3、4馬身開いて5番マンハッタンカフェ5番手にナイスネイチャー岸アマゾン並んでくる。その後9番ゴールドシップ
Maybe everybody wants to run.
マンハッタンカフェ内から行く。1馬身離れて3番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭を行き
I'd
ま
love
す。
to see a podium sweep, even if it's on a free W.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わらず東海帝王。続きましたエルコンドルパサー。そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ内からナイスネイチャー5番マンハッタンカフェ5番手外には
追いつきたいあなたに。
9番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。少し離れて3番ゴールドシップそしてその内からいたのは岸アマゾン。2周目の向こう正面各
Ishiyama's still struggling.
激しくなっています。まだ訂正し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れ
I
が
don't
あり
know
そう
what's
です
happening to
ね。
Gold Ship.
先頭は依然東海帝王4馬身リード4馬身差2番マンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように3番ゴールドシップ残り1000メートルを通過。後から
Looks like Cafe wants it.
少し離れてナイスネイチャー岸アマゾン外から行く。内からオグリキャップ少し離れて5番マンハッタンカフェさらに9番ゴールドシップ東海帝王先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがある
Some
といいですが、
Gold Ship got blocked or something. I don't know what happened there.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。400を切りました。行くよタイマンだ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは2番マンハッタンカフェ追いすがる東海帝王2番
At least Cafe wants it.
速いもはや独走状態100を通過。速い2番マンハッタンカフェリードは5馬身2番マンハッタンカフェ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
What happened to you two? Jesus. That was almost really embarrassing, but luckily Cafe decided to run.
するね。
I gotta think it's just wit check failures. haven't had this shochu in a while. I love this stuff, it's so good. Last time I went out to eat and got shochu, they had a different sweet potato shochu that I tried, which was also good, but I really like this one. Ooh. At least it's not turf and long, but... Yeah, if she hits iron, it's over. That's a pretty dang good build. Are you a debuffer? With a useless vision debuff, although honestly considering my wit, might not be useless. Ew. Ew. Yikes. Okay, yeah, so the other guy is free, but this guy... Holy shit. Oh, again, yeah, if either of those hit iron. I'm guessing you have iron also? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, this is... this is an issue. And look at this deck. Oh yeah. I wish I had max limit break Super Creek. At least I have Super Creek, but I think she's only like 1 limit break, and then Fine Motion, I think I also have only like 1 limit break, or maybe 2. I think only 1 on both of them. So I can maybe, I think a Fine Motion banner is coming up, if I remember correctly, so I can maybe get max limit break Fine Motion, which would be huge for anything that isn't a long. But I really wish I had rolled more on the Super Creek banner. I just hate having to rely so much on her, it's annoying. Alright, well, this is an issue. Although if we can somehow win with this on the board, then my team's looking a little better. I think my gold chip could still do it, but we're really relying on gold chip to carry this one. So we just got to get lucky that we proc iron and they don't. If any one of their aces procs iron, it is over.
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘マヤのトップガン。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘成田大臣。2番人気はここまで無敗二冠ウマ娘4番ゴールドシップ。十分に勝利を狙えますよ。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 今スタートが切られました。
Okay, at least Gold Chip didn't get the late start.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気マヤのトップガンライスシャワー。
I think Gold Chip is the only one who can win this anyways.
2番手は成田大臣。1馬身差松金福来たる。2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン。
The Taishin had a crazy strong start, but now she's falling back.
マンハッタンカフェ内から4番ゴールドシップ。 外から9番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですがライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました成田大臣。その後ろ松金福来てる。外を回って4番ゴールドシップ。さらに外マンハッタンカフェ内を回ります。マヤのトップガン1個目のホームストレッチです。その外並んで9番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて1番ゴールドシップ。1馬身差シアマゾン。マヤのトップガン果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
Still a bit concerned about the positioning here. Gold Chip is looking like she could get blocked. No, she punched through. Taishin's actually getting kind of blocked. That other Gold Chip has better positioning. And so does Taishin. But they're too far ahead to proc iron. Top Gun still might. Oh my god, don't give Taishin iron. Oh my god, we just gave Taishin iron. Oh, it's over. Taishin procs iron, it's over. No, she just went too fast. She's still zooming though. Yeah, now it's over anyways. No way we pass her. It's over. We couldn't even pass Top Gun. Yeah, those are really good builds. Alright, let's see. What's the plan here? Do I just go for another... It's a conversation? Oh yeah, Tosin Jordan showed up all of a sudden. I'm assuming she's an upcoming banner. They seem to add them into the game a little bit early, and then a week or two later they show up on a banner. Could give Hishiyama one more shot. Could try to build a better cafe. The problem is I don't have the best parents to get her to end. I think I was borrowing a Taishin for her. And my only decent... So I could do the 3-star turf. And I also have this 3-star long. It's not a huge difference in sparks, so... I think I prefer the 3-star long. There's still a chance that we get iron. And for this one, I was just borrowing Taishin to get the end. And then we get a spread on stat sparks, which isn't the worst thing ever. And then at least for her, I was thinking maybe we could do that. And then I could take, Zeno Robroy? Maybe get a cafe with slightly higher power using that. Because she has really good stamina. The last one I built, I was running 4 speed, but 4 speed honestly shouldn't be necessary. It was just because I kept having issues, but with enough luck, 3 should do it. And then I'm getting at least a little bit of speed sparks going on here. So, could try this. We also have the potential for Ura Finale, although it's low. Yeah, we got 2 1-star Ura Finales with the Borrow. And then I got 2-star Unity here, so... Could get lucky. Could still potentially Grandparent Iron, although it's unlikely. What I really want is Grandparenting this. Which I think I did manage on the last one. At this point, Cafe is outperforming Amazon. And I was trying to save my toughness 30s earlier, but I realized it's only 10 carats if you pay carats, so it's honestly not that bad. If you run out of toughness 30s, it's like not a huge deal. On 10 carats, whatever. As long as you're doing your dailies, you still get tons of free runs with that, so it's whatever. I thought it was more expensive. I could also try borrowing for Hishiyama just to see if it makes a difference. Maybe find like a... Be a good borrow, like either a Rudolph with speed sparks or a Maruzensky with speed sparks. Could maybe help out.
わかりました。始めま。行きましょう。今始めます。どこまで。わかりました。影に飲ま
Let
れ
me
て
check my
しまい
deck
そう
here.
です。
Yeah, so we should get 2, so I can probably still pick Carrot for the team name. I'm just gonna rest. Not the turn I want to hit that on.
何。
Unfortunate. I gotta stick with
わかり
speed.
ました。始めます。今わかりました。始めやってみます。何。
Everything sucks. Maybe I just rest.
お願い。
Everything still sucks.
始めます。まいた種。
ここは負けられ
影を捉えました。
I hate medium B. Cafe's career is so annoying.
今わかりました。行きましょう。お願い。始めます。魂。
Yo, could I get like anybody on speed? Fine, I'll just
わ
take
かり
it.
ました。何。始めます。始め。行きましょう。
I should be able to win a maiden now. I wish there was a long. I get that it's not realistic for there to be a long, but like, come on. Why so many mediums?
ここは
I know the answer, but still, why?
4番
I guess I could put it at end right now.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Might do better as end, honestly.
この子の鋭い差し足。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
End on medium is pretty good. Is it worth gambling? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest anyways. Okay, nice, -5.
コーヒーを一杯お願いし。
Could try hopeful, but medium is a little spooky. I think something like Keisei is better. Yeah, I'll just do Keisei, it's a little safer.
あの子に
張り切っていこ
どこまで行きましょう。
Both of them are one turn away, that's good. Get enough energy back to do another training here.
竜に始めます。
I mean, I could try hopeful.
コーヒーを
A little bit dangerous with the medium B, but I think we can take... I don't know if third would cut it. I think second would get us enough. I think there's a pretty good chance of taking at least second. It's just better timing, so otherwise I have to rest and then immediately lose like 15 energy. Yeah, maybe I'll try it.
う。注目の一番人
It's
気
a little risky.
影を捉えました。
Alright, good. We got second. Should be more than enough fans. Yeah, we're good.
Vicky に合わせて。
覚悟の違いですわ。
影に
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. Go ahead and rest.
やってみます。
Running her as N, so we don't need to like surge.
あの子
I think we still take speed here. Yeah.
合体技の練習だ。
竜に
Okay, everybody's in friendship except for Rob Roy. You can just wit for now. At least get some gauge fills. Speed is
サファイアの海でも
the issue with her
ルビーの
consistently.
大地でも
Stamina I really haven't been struggling with, but speed I continuously struggle with every friggin' cafe run, so. Mainly just need to keep fishing for
注目の2番
speed friendship turns.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。 星々を
Yeah, the gains are so bad though. I still should do it. I have enough energy for another turn still.
温かくて強い力。竜の
Yeah, I can stamina on this one.
コーヒーどこまでやってみます。
Okay, now I think Rice and Rob Roy are one turn away.
星ぼ
Yeah, I still gotta take the horrible gains speed.
張り切っていこう。
雨
Slightly better, at least. She might be 2. Rice is only 1. Rice isn't even here.
張り切っていこ
Yeah, I'll gamble on the 15. Get a rest anyways, otherwise.
影の
Alright, we hit a 70 at least.
お友達が
Yeah, doubtful. Good on second. This would be great if Rice was in friendship. I think it's still worth taking. Fills up her gauge, gets her in friendship. It's decent gains. I don't really like popping a gauge on power, but it's alright.
わかりました。
Alright, that's everybody in friendship now.
竜に
Okay. That's really good stamina gains on that, though. I gotta go for speed.
う。張り切っていこ
Philip Asian flashes gauge.
影に
I would like to. It's a tiny bit risky. 21's not too bad, but we fill up another gauge, too. It's worth going
う。
for.
使い技の練習だ。
Alright, not a good summer, but not a bad summer either.
コーヒーを一杯
Extremely mid. Yeah, of course I miss a double. Unfortunate. At least we hit another 70. Yeah, I'll take the energy.
サファイアの
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
It's a little late for charming. I didn't hit it anyways. That's probably worth taking. Yeah, it's Rice's gauge that we're popping. It's a green. It's worth. Get gauge fills out of it. Good amount of stamina. There's Swinging Maestro. I think we're still waiting for cooldown. Or at least we got one of them.
注目の一打。
影を捉えました。 お願いしやってみます。
ここは負けられ。
お願いしやってみます。
張り切っていこう。 張り切っていこう。
影に近づけているでしょうか。
ここは負けられ。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。
ここは負けられ。
お
Ooh, attempting to get the gauges full. I don't want to keep popping on power, but I do want decently high power in the end. I like filling both of these up. Yeah, I guess I could still. I'd really rather not pop gauges on power so much, though. But at least we get another one filled, so... Trading isn't too bad. Yeah, we gotta risk the metabolism here. If this works out, we'll have really good power. But we're way behind for where I want to be for Arima. I need speed to be 700. We're 135 behind. It's not good. It's risky, but I gotta go for it. At least have a decent chance of winning a Haru final. Alright, good. Predictions didn't lie. Where the hell is my speed training? I guess I don't mind popping gauges on stamina. It's a little bit low, especially with Tenno Spring coming up. Of course, I gotta pick. Obviously, stamina's way bigger. I need the speed, but Tenno Spring. Alright, now we're good for Tenno Spring at least. This is why I was running 4 speed. Getting the speed that I need is a huge issue. At least I'm not missing anything big there. Getting lucky on the plus 70s. It helps a bit. Still looking for S aptitude anyways. Yeah, there's long S. Now we really need to focus speed. I mean, like, the spread's good, but speed is just too low. I think we got enough stamina for Tenno Spring at least. I don't know if we can W it, but we'll definitely place okay. Yeah. That was a nice time to hit a Gold City. I am gonna need more stamina eventually. I guess I can take that. So it gives good stat ups for the team. Well, I gotta take that and just have low energy on Summer, unfortunately.
サファイアの
ここは負けられ
影より早く駆け抜けました。お友達が
Gotta pray that we can do top option still. Alright, we're good.
息を合わせて私たちの勝ち。
Let's see how badly we're screwed on Summer with this energy. See nothing first turn.
竜に
45 I gotta take.
張り切っていこう
Show me garbage. Well, I would like to take that, but at least it's not a crazy speed.
青い世界星々
It's a very mid speed. I don't know, maybe I gamble on another turn. It is good stat ups. I could gamble on last turn. It wouldn't be that much of a gamble. I'm just worried it's going to be like a triple and then I'm going to lose the gamble. But if I do get this, and then next turn is a bust, I'm at least only a little bit behind on speed. There's a chance that I recover. Yeah, I'm going to go for it.
張り切っていこ
影に
Okay, good. This turn's a bust. Perfect.
あの子
Do still need a bit more stamina.
どこまで行きました。
Alright, yeah, if I take this, then I think I'm just good on stamina. I don't need to worry about it anymore. I think we're still screwed on speed either way.
星々
It's at least a
う
double.
張り切っていこ
You need like every single turn to be a double though.
今やってみます。サファイアの
Yeah, not looking good. Speed is just too low.
う注目の位置
影より早く駆け抜けました。 お願いし
I don't need more stamina. Like maybe I honestly just rest and pray.
お友達が手招きを
This is just way too low to work with.
注目の位置
影より早く駆け抜けました。
This is exactly why I was running 4 speed guards. That seemed to be the only way that I was getting the speed that I need. For whatever reason. Should not be the case. 3 should be able to do it. But I was not able to get it to work. I guess I could still take skills, but it looks like we're the most competent right now. Take Gambit. I do like Siphon. Let's see, let's assume we win. I get no stopping me. If I'm doing an ace build with her. I do get max discount on Nemesis, so it at least saves us some points. Yeah, I don't know. I think I think I gotta save for the end to see what I can afford. We definitely want Gambit, so I can take that.
お友達
Still a chance we lose anyways.
息を合わせて
Yeah, same. Nothing I could do about it.
残念
Unfortunate.
竜熱
I'll try to get as much speed as possible.
サファイアの
ここは負けられ
影より早く駆け抜けました
Not getting no stopping me is pretty bad.
どこまで
Are missing out on a lot of skill points.
張り切っていこ
お友達
And even with triple speed at the end here, we're not going to hit the numbers we
影よ
need,
り
so
早く駆け抜けました
unfortunate.
お願い
張り切っていこ
足につ
Couldn't even get to 1100. I'll run it back one more time with the same
う
deck, see if I can get more luck, but really feels like I have to run 4 speed, 2 stamina to make this one work, unfortunately.
影より早く駆け抜け
I'd
ま
really
した
love to have more power, though. If I can make this work and get more power than the one that I have right now, that would be fantastic. Alright, what are we looking at for sparks? Wouldn't mind the recoveries. Wouldn't mind Stamina Eater. Wouldn't mind Long Corners. Wouldn't mind Highlander. Wouldn't mind that. I didn't even roll cooldown, huh? Yeah, I guess we were screwed anyways. I didn't even roll cooldown. I think Deep Breaths is the white version of cooldown, so at least take that. Yeah. McQueen screwed us anyways. One star. At least I got 2 3 stars today already, so I'm not even that upset at this point.
どう映りましたか
I haven't gotten 3 stars in so long. I'm very happy with getting 2 of them. Unfortunately, they're not useful right now, but
コーヒーを入れはい
I mean, maybe... What was the first 3 star that I rolled? Who was that on? That was on Hishiyama. Yeah, I got this one, which does give me medium A. Makes the career a little bit easier. Turf 1 star. We do have Turf 3 star here. And long 3 star here, long 2 star. I mean, I definitely don't want medium S. Although I guess if I do end up rolling medium S, I could just pivot into a medium build for the next medium. This does give me a good amount of power as well. I could try it. It saves me a borrow. Oh no, but it doesn't give me end. There's no end closer sparks. No, I need end closer sparks. I guess I could maybe look for like a Rudolph with end closer sparks on it, because I would prefer Rudolph to Taishin. But at least this Taishin does have, yeah, it does have Rudolph as a grandparent, so I could still end up getting Emperors. It's just unlikely. I think I'll just keep rolling with this for now. And if anything, it might be like a 9-star speed Rudolph with end. But then I also want like long. Yeah, because this does at least have 2-star long as well. I think it's going to be too much of a pain in the ass to search for. I don't care enough. I'm just going to try to make this work. Give it one more shot with this deck. Yeah, I'm still gonna go speed. Normally I pick anything that's 3, but that's the first time I rolled that early. Tripped me out for a second. Already prioritizing speed, but maybe I prioritize speed even more. Yeah, we're getting lucky on the multi-friend early speed. That's useful. I'm just gonna... I do want the gauge ups. I'll take this one once. I think I'm gonna try just doing wit and speed as much as possible, though. Alright, there we go. We hit this at a good time. Alright, I can do guts. It's alright. I think that was no rest. It's pretty good. No rest pre-debut is always nice to be able to achieve. And I'm still at 50% energy, so that's looking pretty good. I think maybe I just immediately end closer. Seems to work better for medium. Yeah, we hit okay speed and power, so I think end closer is probably a good idea. There we go, now we don't miss a turn. Really want me to take power here, huh? I refuse. Practice perfect, nice.
Coffee.
Check out Wit. There's only one person. Let's rest.
あの子に
Alright, fine. I'll take power. I hate skipping a friendship, but this gives me so many friendship gauge fills. Still need to somewhat prioritize gaining friendship. Man, keeps... Yeah, 14 isn't really that much anyways, it's fine. It's still early. So potentially a good turn for a race. Nah, nothing good. Nah, just rest, it's fine. Now, let me see what this training is like. I think I'd rather do that and race next turn. Yeah, I think I'd rather get the friendship there, because that either gets Asian Flash into friendship or one turn away. And get some gauge fills that. Yeah, no, it's worth. Okay, yeah, now that's all my speed cards into friendship range. To get to E rank, I doubt we can take top option though. Ooh. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Nice. Close, but we did it. Alright, that's very nice being able to take top option first race. Hopefully things don't go horribly wrong here. They went horribly wrong. Of course something has to go wrong, right? I think if we W this, it's still good, but we have to get first, which is rough. Okay, I think we're good. That should give me extra. Yeah, we're definitely good. Sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I could risk the 20. Let's see if we hit the 5. Nice. Okay. It's still fine. Still ended up losing a turn, but like, not the worst thing in the world. Got some extra skill points out of it. I'll still take speed, gets McQueen into friendship. I got a mood up, nice. I mean, I have to start taking... No, we'll skip one stamina just to get our last card into friendship, and then I do have to start taking some stamina.
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。今
Yeah, I mean, the stamina bonus is the same as taking stamina training here. Yeah, alright, sure.
お願いします。
暖かくて強い力。
No S aptitude, unfortunate.
コーヒー
Something worth gambling on. I mean, I would like to take that, but it's not worth gambling on.
お願い。
Still gonna try to focus speed, but I'm concerned about stamina if I neglect it for too long.
竜に
There we go. There's a stamina.
私が先導します。
あの子
Yeah, definitely speed on this one.
張り切っていこう。
影にコーヒー
Just rest for summer.
今あなた
I wouldn't be down too much energy for summer. I'll take that. Get some gauge fills. I'm always concerned about Tenno Spring if I neglect stamina for too long.
息に合わせて
数の違いですわ。
Got some dirt. That's good.
お願いします。
Good stamina bonus. Good gauge fills.
リ
I'd rather not, but I am getting a little bit concerned about stamina if I neglect it. So hopefully next turn is not
私が
triple.
先導します。
影に
Now it is a green pop, but
コーヒー
it's okay to rest
青
on.
い世界 星ぼ
At least it's something. Actually, don't really hate wit here. That is a decent amount of wit. We get a gauge fill. I think I gotta go speed.
技の練習だ。
影に
Well, that's not worth gambling on. It does get me a lot of unity, but it doesn't quite get me to 50%, so I'm a little bit concerned. I do want to start filling these up, though. Yeah, it's a slight gamble next turn. It's not horrible. I really want to start getting gauges filled.
サファイアの
注目の位置。
あの影に
Also, resting too much is dangerous. Although I've been noticing I barely hit Night Owl at all. I feel like they lowered the probability of Night Owl. I've only hit it once in like the last 20-something runs. That would be a really good wit turn, but I think I still gotta do speed. It's not that huge of a gamble.
張り切っていこ
Okay, we can get 30 energy here at least. 20 energy. Still, nice. Almost gets me to 50.
注目の一番
Still can't win Kikasho, unfortunately. Alright, we can gamble for the energy. Plus 15, please, 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 please. Hate you. And we're missing a really good turn. Dang, shouldn't have gambled. That really sucks. And of course we had a mood down. I don't hate that. You need a Pretendo Spring. Get McQueen's gauge filled. Alright, well, we're at least good on stamina. Same boat as before, though. Speed is a problem. Really sucks that I missed that 50. Before, when I was taking that Tachyon gamble, I was hitting the plus 15 a lot, and recently I've been hitting nothing but minus 15. It's really annoying. That turn, I really needed that plus 15. Guess I can do middle here since I got top option first race. I'd really rather not, but I think it's a little too risky. Really need to catch up on speed here. Can I get a good raffle, please? The mood up. Hot Spring! Alright, I got another chance at Hot Spring. Unfortunately, winning the finale. And if we lose the Alharu finale, then it's easier, but winning the finale with her, if we win Alharu finale, is rough. You really need speed for that. I already missed one Hot Spring ticket when I wasn't streaming. I'm not even gonna look at the others, I'm just gonna spam speed as much as possible. I really want to get that Hot Spring ticket. Yes, aptitude, I need it. Oh, rip. Now the goal is just win the finale. I was tempted to just purposely sabotage the auto finale. I gotta spam speed, it's unfortunate. I should have enough stamina for this at least.
注目の位置
Probably won't W, but top 3. Oh, we do W. There we go. Look at that. Just keep showing me speed. That's all I care about at this point. Screw the other stats. If next turn is good, then I'm screwed. But I really need... Well, I think I'm gonna need to rest anyways, because we're getting close to summer. Yeah, I should just take it. We're missing a double. It's not the worst. I'm gonna need to rest for summer anyways.
注目の2番
You win the Tenno and can't win the Takarazuka. Okay. Well, I guess it's because it's medium B. Friggin' medium B is such a pain in the ass. I'm so tempted to sabotage the Otter final, just to guarantee that I can win the Ura finale to get the hot spring ticket. It all depends on how much speed I can get. We're super behind though. Man, I'd love to take that, but I need speed. I only care about speed. Power wouldn't be half bad, but I need speed. I mean, like, honestly, I don't know, man. I'm still tempted to sabotage the Otter final here and purposely lose it just so that I have the easier finale. I don't want to miss out on another hot spring ticket, but like, I think I could max out speed here. It's looking pretty good. Such a tough decision. This isn't a viable ace, but it's like almost there if it's just no long or turf S. But like, the issue is going to be stamina. I would need one more good stamina, and I can't afford that. I have to just spam speed. So the question now is, do I sabotage Alharu for the hot springs?
足に翼が生え
Do I even need to sabotage? I may not need to sabotage, although I'm a bit concerned. I guess I just don't take any skills and hopefully lose. There's such a low chance that I win this. I think it's fine. I don't need to... Because I could swap out my Mile just to make sure that I lose. You know, I'm just gonna sabotage it. I don't want to miss Hot Springs again. I really want to see Manhattan Cafe's Hot Springs, so we'll just go ahead and actually, you're competent at Mile. I want somebody who's not competent at Mile. I think they're all competent at Mile, actually. Yeah. Are you bad at Sprint? Okay, you're Sprint F, so that at least sabotages Sprint. Oh, where's Mile? You. Right, that should sabotage everything.
サファイアの
How am I still double circle Mile? Alright, fine, whatever.
息を合わせて
I doubt I win. Okay, good. We almost won. Good. I got the easy finale, so it should be fine. Finally gonna get the hot springs at least.
お願い
トレーニングの時間ですね。
お友達
注目の一番。
影より早く駆け抜けました コーヒー影にサファイア
注目の一番。
通り過ぎていく
Oh, what is happening?
注目の
I
一
assume
番。
that's wit. Yeah, wit is trash. Should just be wit.
影より早く駆け抜けました 竜
Maybe take the power, because power is still useful. That's like barely any gains, honestly. That's a lot of power. Yeah, I'll take the power.
お願いします。
足につ
I'm just gonna go ahead and take these, even though I don't need them. It's gonna ruin my sparks a little bit, but I'm gonna take like everything possible to potentially win. And I should win anyways, but I'm a little bit concerned. So I'm just gonna take everything possible to guarantee it here. Alright, we'll go with that. There's no way I don't win this finale, right? It's the easy one. We have nearly 1100 speed.
6番人気は2番。
Like, come on, there's no way, right?
影より早く
Okay, okay.
駆け抜けまし
Just wanted to be extra safe. Okay, we at least get the hot springs. Which means I gotta catch the skip here in a second.
あのええはおね
Alright, here we go. Hot springs.
トレーナーさん、お友達が。
What the hell?
はい。でもトレーナーさん、なら。
Dang.
いえ、お友達が。聞こえる。さあ。
Dang, we got hit with the "you're not my friend," and then we had a three-way with the apparition. Score? Question mark? Yeah, that's it for the hot spring. That was certainly a weird one, but, you know, expected of Cafe. Kind of an implied three-way there. Alright, we're a little bit... I guess I could still try to get sparks for Eater. A little bit low on points since I took the uniques. One-star guts, of course, as always. But at least I finally got the hot springs because I missed it. I got it like the third run I ever did with her, and then I couldn't win the finale. So now I just got to get rice showers eventually because I missed that one too. But now I at least know how to win the finale with rice shower. You just got to take an extra medium so you don't get stuck with a long. All right. Like 13 minutes and I can do a free run, so... I think I actually have 2 entries left. No, just 1. Although I thought you get 4 usually. We just have to pay for the 4th one. So I might have 2. Yeah, I do have 2 left, so... We'll just do one to kill time. And just stick with this team. Maybe go back to a different Hishiyama. Let's see, which one has better power here? 892, 871. This one's max speed, Turf S. It's a little bit slower. I still think this is the best one. Yeah, I still think this is the best one. Yeah, Yeah, they're very similar. There is this one. This one was doing well in my initial testing. It does have a little bit more mid-race, but we don't have No Stopping Me. Could give this one another shot. It was doing really well in testing. The other one's so bad, it's like, who cares? We can give that one another shot. And I can give Cafe one more shot for tonight. We'll do the last entry and then I'll call it. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Really bad stamina on a lot of these. Used a lot of gold skills, but like, yeah. Stamina and power, yikes. This one's only stamina. Yeah, this is just free. I think we're hitting that time of night where the competition gets a little bit easier. Maybe we'll finally get to see a podium sweep. Not sure how those guys get number 2 and 3 over my other aces, but sure. Whatever, Taza. Whatever you say. 2 Halloween rice showers is interesting. We've been seeing a lot of her, but the only one that did well was the one that was enabled by the runaway Suzuka. Which is like complete exploitation of game mechanics. Late start on Cafe. Am I really the only one with end closers and there's no late surgers? Wow. Oh, there is another Cafe. I'm assuming she's late. Just had a crazy lead there. It keeps happening. We keep saying like late surgers and end closers get like a crazy lead. Unless she's like pace Cafe. Should be weird. Definitely running like a pace. Gold chip can tank rush, it's probably fine. Unless she misses. I mean, she could have bad wit checks on recovery. Positioning is awful. There we go, Gold Chip wants it.
虹色の星、宵闇の猫、額縁の空、そしてあなたは
Really like Cafe's unique animation. I Cafe wants it too.
じりじり詰める3番マンハッタンカフェ。この直線で勝負が決まるとゴールドシップ花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。
Yeah, might be looking at the podium sweep finally.
一歩も引かね
I mean, it's super free, but podium sweep's a podium sweep, right?
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。抜け出したのはゴールドシップだが後続も追いつられ大外から3番マンハッタンカフェ。すごい足で上がってきた。
I think Cafe's gonna take it.
3番マンハッタンカフェ。しかしその差はわずか。
Impressive.
マンハッタンカフェ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレース
Alright, well, there's the podium sweep.
勝ったのは3番。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
That's what we like to see, even though it was super free.
息を合わせて。
1番人気は6番ゴールドシップ。
Pace, nothing crazy.
5番アグネスタキオン。6番人気4番
Late,
マンハッタンカフェ
nothing crazy.
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
5番人気は
Good stats, no S
ゴールドシ
aptitude,
ップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
iron,
構想を
so
期待したいですね。
potential.
この
It's
子の持久力を
got
見せ
okay
つけるには
stats.
絶好の舞台で
It's
すよ。
unlikely, but it could pop off.
8番人気は2番マンハッタンカフェ。7番
Double S. We really haven't seen many double S's for some reason.
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Yes, Taishin's good. I don't know what is up with these predictions. This thing should be rated a lot higher. It is a little bit low power, but it's nice and fast. It's got good skills. Just missing iron, but honestly, I think here, Divine Might might actually be better than iron, so... This thing's probably the only threat from what I'm seeing. Yeah, not even worth looking at. Probably not worth looking at. I'll take a look, but yeah. Nah, it's just the Taishin. And it's still unlikely. And I guess technically the gold chip, just based on stats alone.
いい感じに気合が乗っている。
I think it's mainly the Taishin that's a little spooky. But Fraud Sheen tends to not do well. Why the hell are my 8th and 9th favorite? What the hell, man? Like, it's gotta be like low wit and like not a lot of skills. Seems to prioritize anything with higher wit and more skills.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は二冠馬娘。7番成田大臣。2番人気を紹介しましょう。
I don't know how the crappy Taishin is number 3 favorite and the good one is number 7 favorite. It makes no sense.
ここまで無敗二冠馬娘。6番ゴールドシップ。1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Hishiyama's the weakest link here, so a late start on her is
先行争いは
probably the one I would choose if I had to choose one out of the 3.
6番ゴールドシップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気6番ゴールドシップ。長丁場のこのレースですが7番成田大臣早くも先頭に躍り出た。さらには岩早秀内を回って3番ゴールドシップ。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を
Pacing is all wonk.
岩早秀早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ。岩早秀先頭に勝ちました。先頭から
Looks like it corrected itself.
2番手はアグネスタキオン。その後ろから2番マンハッタンカフェ。4番手3番ゴールドシップ。あとは6番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから7番成田大臣。1個目のホームストレッチです。少し後ろから9番成田大臣。それを見るように4番マンハッタンカフェ。さらには岸アマゾン。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。岩早秀どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
岩早秀まだリードをキープしています。続きましたアグネスタキオン。その後ろから3番ゴールドシップ。そして外目をつきましては4番マンハッタンカフェ。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わらず岩早秀。続いてアグネスタキオン。2馬身3馬身開いて4番マンハッタンカフェ。少し後ろから7番成田大臣。
Hishiyama actually recovered from the late start pretty well.
ゴールドシップ。面白くなってきたぜ。少し後ろから2番マンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように6番ゴールドシップ。 外を通りまして9番成田大臣2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しく
Gold Ship got nothing from anchors.
岩早秀5馬身離れて
There she goes. Now she's gaining a little bit.
4番マンハッタン
Not enough, though.
7番成田大臣4番手すぐに続いてシアマゾンそれを見るように3番
Gold Ship's kind of locked in here a little bit.
マンハッタンカフェ残り 1000m を通過少し後ろから6番ゴールドシップ少し離れて9番成田大臣
Yeah, Gold Ship's blocked. It's not good. I think Taishin's gonna take it.
かかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は相変わらず岩早秀間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかアグレスタキオンここで抜け出した6番ゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞ栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアグレスタキオン並んでくる7番成田大使残り207番成田大使すごい足だ7番成田大使完全に抜け出した
Yeah, Taishin barely. That was actually like a quadruple photo finish almost. I don't know what happened to Cafe there. She was looking good and then just died. Head, yeah. Really close between all of them. The Gold Ship almost took it. It's an impressive recovery from her horrible positioning and being boxed in. I don't know what the hell happened to Cafe. She was looking great and then she just died. Nishiyama looked like she wanted it at first. She got a little bit blocked during the last spurt, so I saw her kind of lose some distance. She was accelerating and then like bumped into somebody. But I think that Taishin would have still beat her. And we got S ranks. Look at this friggin' whale.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮
They
でき
like
そうです
just
ね。
built these too. Yeah, this one's brand new. Look at this whale. Look at this whale, dude. Ew. Disgusting.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい
Oh,
仕上がりですね。
The S
前に
rank.
つける先行策で勝利をつかんでほ
This
しい
is
です
on
ね。
somebody else. When I look at, we got two whales here. Nah, they just got lucky. A little, maybe a little tiny bit. Big dolphin. Actually surprised that's S rank. That's like just within S rank. Yeah, I think they barely crossed into S rank, so that's a very low S rank. Whereas this, it's also low S rank. It's nothing crazy. This is definitely a fucking whale, though. Yeah, there's only one S rank on each team, and they're below S rank. May not need to worry about that.
こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Smayano's alright,
豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
especially if she gets Lone Wolf off. Gold Chip's also okay. Yeah, decent. She procs iron.
ライバルたちは強力ですが
I mean, this Rice Shower would be good, but Pace Chaser and Long. You know how that goes. Another Pace Chaser. And would probably do very well in medium. Bunch of pace. This guy's triple pace, so big doubt on this guy, but I think it's just the Gold Ship. Yeah, both of these. Yeah, this is our competition here. The whale. Let's see if we can beat the whale.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、三冠馬娘3番マヤのトップガン。続く2番人気はここまで無敗秋の三冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。
Goldship wants to run, she can win.
馬娘4番ゴールドシップ3番人気です。下克上は起こりうるのか。
Especially with the iron and a red shift and we have good positioning.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘
And there's the late start, of course.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
最高峰からのレースとなった4番。
Of course, when we're up against the whale, that's when we hit the late start, right?
苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番マヤの。
I mean, I guess technically Cafe could do it if she wants to run. Cafe is not bad.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
3番マヤのトップガン。
I'm not sure if Ishiyama can tank a rush or
先
not.
頭はマルゼンスキー。続きました3番マヤのトップガン。1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身差メジロマックイーン。2馬身3馬身開いてライスシャワー。その後ろから9番マヤのトップガン。そしてその外から行ったのはフィッシュアマゾン。少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ。少し後ろから1番ゴールドシップ。
Looks like Goldship might be recovering.
ゴールドシップ。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。続いて3番マヤのトップガン。その後ろメジロマックイーン。
Now she was, and then she fell back.
行くのはライスシャワー。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。1馬身離れて面白くなってきたぜ。この後からメジロマックイーン。4番手にライスシャワー。2馬身離れて9番マヤのトップガン。2周目の向こう上面。
This whale is gonna hit iron at this rate.
先頭は依然マルゼンスキー。2馬身リード。その後3、4馬
I think
身
it's Jover.
マヤのトップガン。ライスシャワー3番手。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン。外を回ります。1番ゴールドシップ。差がなく9番マヤのトップガン。
Yeah, he's just got better positioning. He's gonna proc iron.
残り 1000m を通過。
Cooked.
少し離れて4番ゴールドシップ。1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
9番
Yeah, Top Gun probably hit iron there.
伸びてくれた。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰める9番マヤのトップガン。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは9番。
追いつきたい。
If Goldship didn't have the late start, she was better positioned and might have been able to have it, but
マルゼンスキー
the Top Gun hitting iron, no chance.
100を通過9番マヤのトップガン。足色は衰えない9番マヤのトップガン。リードは5馬身9番マヤのトップガン。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。
Awful.
通り過ぎていく。
Yeah, I think Rush killed Hishiamazon, late start killed Goldship. Cafe wasn't well positioned enough. I hate giving whales W's, dude.
気合は十分だ。行くよ。
They don't fucking deserve it. It's another thing I was considering building, but as an end closer. So we did go up against that crazy end closer summer special week, and she did really well. And I do have the ability to build her as end. I was tempted to try it. It's an actual ace build. Ace full armor. Oh, jeez, I'm choking. Ace full armor, Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Nearly swallowed wrong there and choked out. I don't know why this would be favorite. I guess just because skills? Stats are mid. Whatever. The front runner. This guy's a bit of a character whale, huh? I mean, so am I. Surprised that we got two Bryans here. I think they're both pace, right?
放送を期待したいですね。
7番人気4番スペシャルウィーク
You're not seeing the other Brian yet? I guess not.
7番オグリキャップ
このメンバーの中
Peso
でも
Goody.
気取りしない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで
Yeah, I
力を
think.
十分発揮できそうですね。
Yeah, they're both pace. A lot of pace chasers
9
here.
番成田ブライアン1番人気は3番松金
Technically should be free.
7番人気
The summer special week
4番
might do alright, but
スペシャルウィーク
everybody else should be
まずまず
pretty
の仕上が
bad.
りですね。
Curious if this guy also wailed on cards and just isn't good. Nah, just characters. Yeah, they've only been rolling for characters. Alright, I can respect that.
「美しい青空が広がる京都レース場」「ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました」
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリウマ娘松金福来たる1番人
Should
気
be
です
another free
虎視
W.
眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2冠
Barring
馬娘
catastrophe,
オグリキャップ
like we had
さあ
last
2番
round.
人気はこの子ここまで無敗2冠馬娘ゴールドシップ実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが
Last race was an absolute disaster.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気松金福来たるマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ
I think again, I've got the only end closers.
並んできた。9番成田ブライアン並んでくる。この辺りまで
Just wild on a long.
形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番成田ブライアンゴールドシップ落ち着かない様子。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
依然としてマヤのトップガン1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。続きました9番成田ブライアン8番成田ブライアン3番手それを見るようにオグリキャップさらにゴールドシップスペシャルウィーク内から行く外から岸アマゾンそしてその後方には松金福来たる後からマンハッタンカフェ意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は依然マヤのトップガン1馬身リード。続いて9番成田ブライアンその後8番成田ブライアンその後ろからオグリキャップ5番手ゴールドシップその後岸アマゾンそしてその後ろから行くのはスペシャルウィークそしてその内から行ったのは松金福来たる少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず
Cafe's positioning is consistently awful.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
そしてここで先頭は
She either wins or does horrible. There's like no in between.
8番成田ブライアン並んでくる。そしてその内から行ったのはオグリキャップ残り1000メートルを通過。後ろゴールドシップその後ろから岸アマゾン1馬身差スペシャルウィーク差がなくマンハッタンカフェ
Alright, Emma hits iron.
松金福来たる9番成田ブライアン
追いつきたいあなたに。
上がってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカ
Yeah,
ー
looks like Gold Chip's got it.
一気にレースが動きます。
オグリキャップここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。400を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはゴールドシップゴールドシップ
Summer Special Week's putting up a good fight though. It's a little concerning. I don't think there's any way she passes Gold Chip though now. And even with hitting iron, Hishiyama did awful. It keeps happening to Cafe, man. I don't get it.
目指す場所は
There's gotta just be wit. The low wit is so annoying. Next Chammy is gonna be much better when I can do wit builds.
1番人気は6番ゴールドシップ、3番成田大臣、2番人気です。
All gold skills. Stats are kind of mid. Does have long S though.
7番人気2番グラスワンダー、
It's actually an ace grass. Not great, but I can respect it.
1番春の
It's another person trying to mess with the pacing.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
I guess we're not going to have stamina issues here. Again, I'm not sure why both of their aces have good stamina, so I have no idea why they would want to screw with the pacing.
6番人気は8番マンハッタンカフェ、
And they're not trying to enable a pace chaser or anything, so it's weird. Another end closer Manhattan Cafe, at least. This one's alright. It's got a lot of power. It's a little bit low on speed. Only 1 gold recovery with that stamina. You're playing a little bit risky, but it's probably fine. I mean, especially with this friggin' random Haru. I don't know why people are running water in this, especially if it's not really enabling anything. Double S aptitude. Very light on skills, though, but still decent stat-wise, so probably the only threat.
ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
Yeah.
8番人気
I guess potentially the cafe.
7番人気は2番グラス
This thing most likely not an issue, but I guess hypothetically.
9番人気1番春の
Yeah, so it's really just
6番人気は
all 3 of these that are potential threats, but I think mainly the gold chip. I was planning on this to be a shorter stream than usual, and it looks like we're gonna probably go, yeah, maybe still 6 hours, I don't know. Let's see, I started at 8. We're like 5 hours now. Yeah, potentially. Almost.
ここまで無敗二冠馬娘6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
At least the late starts in this Chammy are a little more reasonable because of my terrible wit.
ゴールドシップ。さあ激しい先行争い。
Last one, ridiculous.
ゴールドシップ。続いてグラスワンダー。早くも激しい競り合い。その外並んでシアマゾン少し後ろから7番ゴールドシップ、9番ゴールドシップ追走、8番マンハッタンカフェ並んでくる。
The water is just screwing everything up.
2馬身3馬身開いて4番マンハッタンカフェ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭シアマゾンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダー。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。内から行く6番ゴールドシップ、そしてその外を回って7番ゴールドシップ、5番手8番マンハッタンカフェ、内を回って成田大臣、さらにその内からは9番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いて4番マンハッタンカフェ、大きく離れて春うらら。シアマゾン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番ゴールドシップ、続きましたシアマゾン、そのうち並んで7番ゴールドシップ、4番手に8番マンハッタンカフェ、5番手にはグラスワンダー、9番ゴールドシップ追走、3馬身離れて4番マンハッタンカフェ。2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。さあ先頭に立ちました8番マンハッタンカフェ、1馬身差6番ゴールドシップ、さらに9番ゴールドシップ、内の方から7番ゴールドシップ、それを見るようにシアマゾン、後ろグラスワンダー、その後から4番マンハッタンカフェ、残り 1000m を通過、その後ろ成田大臣、大きく離れて春うらら。意気揚々と先頭行きます。8番マンハッタンカフェ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来
The
るか。
water just ruined everything.
勝負は最後の
The pacing was all jacked.
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ内から先頭を飾るのは8番マンハッタンカフェ、400を
think it may have caused me stamina issues because my aces were up front. I think Cafe just got ruined by that late start. Yeah, it just ruined my other two. Yeah, this was at least a good build, so I can see that. So all he did was enable the other guy to win. Good job. Wow. Congratulations on your water. That worked out real well for you, didn't it? Absolute moron. I hate people that try weird strats like that, but I love it when they screw themselves over, so at least that guy lost. Congratulations on enabling your own L. Alright, we'll give this one more shot because I still got borrows. And I'll do the last. I'm really tempted to just do the 4 speed again because that was at least working. I should be able to hit the stats I need with this deck, though. It's so annoying. Because normally what I would do is just do Super Creek here, and then throw in another speed. I don't know who would be the best speed to throw in. I could also run this power card instead for the in Body and Mind, but I hate getting that minus 30 energy. It screws things up a lot. I could throw in Taishin for the end closer skills. Her priority is kind of bad, but she does have a lot of good skills. Get discounts on Gambit, get Intense Gaze, Lone Wolf. I still don't have a Lone Wolf. I don't think I have. I have potential on Sparks for it here. And here. I still haven't rolled them. I kind of hate this speed card because she doesn't have any initial friendship, so it always takes forever to get her into friendship range. The only other one's like Sweep Tosho, but I have to take a mood down for her Lone Wolf. And then this one where I have to take an energy down to avoid a mood down, which is annoying. I could try Taishin. It's not a great stat stick, but what's her priority again? I think it's low. It's like 35. Or it's like nothing. Yeah, she only gets it from this, which I think is like Biko, right? Isn't Biko also? I know, she has 35 with extra. Yeah, so it's Taishin that only has the unique specialty priority, but honestly she shows up pretty frequently, so this seems to be relatively effective. Plus she does have 10% training effectiveness, which isn't bad. But it's mostly for the hints. I guess the fan bonus can be useful. She does have race bonus, extra mood effect too. I guess she's not the worst stat stick. I'll try it, because I do like getting the end closer skills. I'm still gonna try to prioritize speed as much as possible. Just speed and wit unless there's something extra juicy. There we go. Immediately hit Gambit. That's nice.
どこまで
Early practice perfect is always nice.
わかりました。影にやってみます。はじめやってみます。何をやってみます。どこまで始めます。
Maybe I will take deep breaths on this one. Makes cooldown cheaper. As long as I friggin' roll it, as long as McQueen doesn't screw me.
わかりました。
And normally I wouldn't complain about getting screwed by McQueen, but
お友達もほ
in this case, it's not something I want.
ここは負けられない。
I should have switched her to end. Alright, we're still
近
good.
づけているでしょうか。
I think with all the mediums, end works out better than late.
魂やってみます。始めます。
合体技の練習だ。
あの子始めます。
合体技の練習だ。
Charming would be great.
影
Dang.
合体技の練習だ。
コーヒー山始めます。魂やってみます。竜の
合体技の練習だ。
星々行きましょう。どこまで行きあの子慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
Already hitting a triple.
コーヒー影に息を合わせて
Man, even second option's a little risky because I haven't hit a lot of Unity training. Sucks. Okay. Please don't screw me on this race. I do not want to waste a turn.
ここは負けられない一番人気10番。
あの影に
Alright,
近
there
づ
we
け
go.
ているでしょうか。おね、わかりました。始めます。山や
Can you not?
やってみます。お友達も
注目の2番。
あの影に近づけているでしょうか。お願いします。やってみます。
Alright, let's see. Let S have to 2, please.
強い力。
Hit Lone Wolf. And Nimble Navigator, actually. So those are both ones that I want, at least.
張り切っていこ
影にコーヒー魂わかりました。あの子
Yeah, I'm gonna
や
whip.
ってみます。お願いします。
Maybe just rest on this one for summer. Unfortunately, we'll be going into summer with good mood, unless I want to recreate here, which I could. No, I'd rather take the speed.
う。合体技の練習だ。
お友達もここ息を合わせて
Concerned about stamina in the future.
私たちの勝ち。山々
張り切っていこ
たま
At least McQueen's on this one, because I need her friendship.
コーヒーを
It's a little risky. I think I'll take the rest for the mood up.
青い世界竜に
Nice. Lot of unity there. Get friendship on McQueen.
あの子に
I think I can hold off on speed for a little bit. We can wit a bit. I wouldn't mind having wit a little bit higher than it is on my current one. Maybe take the stamina here, honestly. Nah, still go speed, just in case.
お友達が
Because if I end up getting speed way higher than it needs to be early, then I can focus stamina, and that's a lot easier to fix.
ここは負けられ
あの影に近づけているでしょうか
Yeah, I can maybe take stamina here. Yeah, stamina's fine.
わかりました お友達が
Little, I think we're fine for Kikasho, but I'm getting worried about the longs coming up with how low stamina is.
もっと強く掴み取らな
Yeah,
くては
it's stamina's a little rough right now.
注目の2番
Trying to prioritize speed a little too much.
通り過ぎていく
Dang, I think I sabotaged the run.
実力は低い
影を捉え
Okay,
ました
no, we're still good, but it's really dangerous with stamina right now. Anima, we're probably okay.
Kage ni
一緒に頑張りましょうね
コーヒーを一杯あの子
張り切っていこ
I really need to focus stamina before the Tenno, but I think Arima we're alright. It's just Tenno Spring that we're definitely not okay.
足につ
う勝ちは
影を捉えましたサファイアの
Yeah, I gotta
息
try.
に合わせて
Might get unlucky. Yeah, we got unlucky.
残念
It doesn't necessarily kill the run, but it's not good. Right now we're mostly at risk of the Tenno killing the run, so
どこまで
gotta start doing some stamina when we can, but it's not giving it to me right now.
やってみます
At least Taishin's working out. I'm getting the skills I want out of her. Yeah, it does not want to give me stamina.
やってみます
Alright, we got max discount on Gambit now.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
星ぼ
気合は十分です始めましょう
And still not enough stamina. We might be able to make it through with some recoveries.
影に
Get a little bit on inspiration, too. We still need to see S aptitude anyways. If we don't have S aptitude, then the run's cooked regardless. Alright, run's cooked regardless. I'd still like to make it through.
わかりました
It's still not enough stamina, but I think if I take some recovery, I might be able to scrape by. Take deep breaths. I'd rather not take passing pro. Take lone wolf. Take gaze. Could take siphon. Would give me a little bit of stamina back. Gambit I can just take because it's max discount, but then I wouldn't be able to afford stamina siphon. Like, I don't know if I want siphon on an ace build, honestly. Gambit I certainly want. Oh, I do have enough for Siphon. Yeah, I'll just take Siphon to be safe, it's fine. I can work with that. We could do like a hybrid debuffer build, potentially. But potentially with Deep Breaths and Siphon, we can get enough stamina to make it through. Otherwise we're just cooked. How bad do the predictions say I am? It claims I have enough stamina. I don't believe it.
注目の一番人気12番
I'm gonna watch this one, see how bad it is.
行きましょう
唯一スタート
I do with the Siphon. Actually missed the other recovery unless it procs really late. I still got it. Barely. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once she hits deep breaths, then we're good. Alright, so that was enough to W.
影より早く駆け抜けました
Alright, save the run. For now. Unfortunately, no S aptitude, but if we get crazy good stats, maybe still viable. I think this is the deck, though.
あの子に
Still probably want to just guarantee that we get the speed. And do stamina on summer.
竜に慣れ合うわけじゃないから
Yeah, at this point, I don't really need to worry about speed. I can just focus stamina.
コーヒー
Asian Flash coming in clutch. Perfect timing.
実力は引けを取る
影より早く駆け抜けました
It should be a free W since I lost the last one. Yeah, this is so free.
息に合わせて
Whether we can actually win a Haru Finals is another question. I'm guessing no. But we'll see. Alright. Good start. We need stamina.
竜
Alright, more stamina. Good.
十分です始めましょう
海
wish this was a double, but I should probably just take it, because there's no guarantee the next turn will be stamina. Yeah, see, no stamina there. This would be a huge speed, but we're doing well on speed, so it's not the worst thing to miss that. Yeah, I still do need more stamina. Should be popping as many gauges as I can. Of course she fails. Alright, now the run's cooked. I think I already have practice perfect. Yeah, I already have practice perfect. I don't even think I rolled my recovery skills. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't even roll cooldown. My queen screwed me in a bad way. I mean, there's still a chance that I roll it, but it's not looking good. Which means I need even more stamina. Yeah, missing that one stamina turn I think really did screw everything. That one failure. And it is unfortunate that I didn't get that big speed on Summer, because then we'd be totally guaranteed. See how fragile these runs are. You miss 2 turns and you're just screwed. I don't think there's any way that we win this. No, it's so not happening. I don't even think it's worth taking skills. Either we get insanely lucky or lose everything, because most likely just losing everything. Yeah, I didn't need to take skills. Nothing I could have done. See if maybe I can hit 1100 speed just for the spark potential. I think this is the deck, I just need slightly more luck. We were very close here. Yeah, I'll get 1100 here. I might not quite hit it. No, I think we should. If she doesn't fail at this friggin' final,
もっと強く
What the hell,
取ら
dude?
なくては
This isn't even the hard one. What's wrong with you? Yeah, fail with those stats, really? Alright, well now we definitely don't hit 1100, unfortunately. Medium B, I swear. Alright, I could still go for Sparks there. Yeah, I got screwed by McQueen. I don't mind Highlander. Yeah, that's all I can afford. It's fine. That sucks. I ended up getting max discount on Redshift too. Unfortunate. Yeah, 2-star. Not the best. Might be a build that I could use that as a parent on. Yeah, especially with these grandparents, it's still maybe
あなたの目に
maybe something I could use that on in the future.
どう映りましたか
I think that's all my borrows.
あな
Let's see, do I have one more?
はい
Nah, alright. Yeah, I'll call it now for attempts, but I'll keep going tomorrow
何が
once I get more
起きているの
borrows.
よ準備は入念に目標に向け
I'll just do the last entry here and call it.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください
Yeah, I'll just keep the team the same, it's fine.
気合は十分だ行くよ3番人気は
Statistically, with 4 more runs in that deck, I should be able to make a better cafe. I guess 3, because I'm using borrows. I do have another set of parents that I can use to build it, I just get worse sparks.
7番人気は2番マンハッタンカフェ5番人気は1番
Wasted points there, went way too hard in stamina. Yeah, you only need 2.
9番ゴールドシップ4番人気です
Wasted points again.
1番人気は
Also the
8番
wit,
マンハッ
yikes.
タンカフェ
Under 300 is rough. This cafe is nuts. It is late though. It's like the one potentially saving grace, but we're looking at a whale here for sure. There's no way. Maybe not. They're using the story cards. These are really impressive stats though. The problem is, if I want to borrow this, it's really hard for me to get my my recovery skills on these builds unless I do like a 0 limit break, because I have like the 0 limit break Rise Shower, but then I'm taking a 0 limit break card just for a skill, which is rough. Now they do even have... Why would they borrow a Rico if they have a 2 limit break? Yeah, maybe a little bit of a whale here. Tiny bit. Maybe a fat dolphin.
8番人気は7番
They just got incredibly good runs.
9番人気6番ライスシャワー
Yeah, this other guy is cooked.
手を取りません2番人気は5番マンハッタンカフェ1番ゴールドシップ
I guess his gold chip isn't terrible. Just wasted points, but yeah, pretty cooked. It's between me and the other fat dolphin. With the S ranks. I could still beat those, but it's a little rough. And the Rice Shower, probably not a threat just because Pace Chaser, but the Cafe is definitely a threat, even at late.
空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
At least respect for all of us running cafe.
ここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘8番マンハッタンカフェ。実力は負けていません。2番人気春の三冠ウマ娘5番マンハッタンカフェ。ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘3番ゴールド。
Nice to finally see a match with 3 cafes.
実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Late start on Gold Ship, right?
ゲートに入って体勢
Late
整いました。
start curse.
スタートです。
Oh, no late start curse. All right.
スタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Maybe potential then.
強いられている8番マンハッタンカフェ。ここからどう出る。4番ライスシャワー。早くも先頭に躍り出た。
I am definitely worried about this cafe, though. She is very strong.
マンハッタンカフェ。6番ライスシャワー。並びかけてきた。5番マンハッタンカフェ。さらにはシアマゾン1番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。それを見るように2番マンハッタンカフェ。第4コーナーカーブ長丁場のこのレースですが、4番ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きました8番マンハッタンカフェ。6番ライスシャワー3番手シアマゾン4番手。さらに3番ゴールドシップ。1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。少し後ろから1番ゴールドシップ。外目をついて9番ゴールドシップ。内から2番マンハッタンカフェ。それを見るように5番マンハッタンカフェ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
Yeah, Gold Ship's getting kind of blocked. She needs to punch through here.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
順位を振り返っていきます。
Yeah, Gold Ship is not in a good spot.
先頭は変わらず4番ライスシャワー。続いて8番マンハッタンカフェ。3番手には9番ゴールドシップ。さらに6番ライスシャワー。1番ゴールドシップ。5番手そのうち並んで2番マンハッタンカフェ。
Really bad luck on positioning
あ
there.
なたに
5番マンハッタンカフェ追走。すぐに続いてシアマゾン4番ライスシャワー。
Gold Ship is so blocked in. It's so bad.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。4番ライスシャワー。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は相変わらず4番ライスシャワー。残り1000メートルを通過。その後太陽マシン開いて8番マンハッタンカフェ。さらには2番マンハッタンカフェ。4番手に1番ゴールドシップ。5番手に9番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れてシアマゾン1馬身差3番ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Looks like Cafe wants it. I don't know if she can beat the late surger one.
まだ差がある。ここから
Encloser should be late surger.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。栄光まで400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番マンハッタンカフェ。内から仕掛けたのは8番マンハッタンカフェ。
Yeah, she's really strong.
8番マンハッタンカフェ。
I think we missed Redshift too. I think I failed the wit check on that somehow. I did not see Cafe proc Redshift for whatever
影
reason.
を捉えました。息を合わせて
There's some really bad RNG there with positioning. And then missing Redshift. I'm pretty sure I missed Redshift. Which, like, never happens. That's a crazy bad wit roll. The Gold Ship got blocked so hard when she was trying to do her mid-race positioning.
3番人気7番ゴールドシップ。6番人気6番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
7番人気は5番マンハッタンカフェ。
Somewhat decent, but nothing like that other one.
元気がないですね。
3番
Yeah, we got a Halloween super crate. This guy went hard on the Halloween
いい
banner.
感じに気合が乗っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそ
No
うですね。
gold recovery? They do have decent stamina, so maybe whites can cover it. And then she does have her, oh right, this one has a different unique. So yeah, they only got whites. Interesting.
2番ゴールドシップ。4番人気です。
これ以上
Gold ship's not bad, missing uniques, but otherwise solid.
豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
5番人気1番ライスシャワー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
1番人気8番メジロマックイーン。
This thing has number one favorite
いい感じに気合が乗っています
for
ね。
absolutely no reason?
こ
Okay.
の子の持久力。
think I'm just gonna give up on Hishiyama. She's such a pain in the ass to try to build. Not getting any bonus on speed or stamina is just really rough. I think I might go back to trying to build an end closer Oguri for round 2, because it's funny and she's at least easy to build. Just do Manhattan, Cafe, and Oguri.
気合十分いい顔してますね
Of course, getting them to end is kind of a pain in the ass. I just don't have another end closer. I guess I could do late surge or Oguri.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Late surge or Oguri would be easy to build.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いてライスシャワー少し後ろからスーパークリークメジロマックイーンここにいた。
Or I could try Case McQueen. She did well in Gemini for me.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
I nearly won Gemini Platinum with her.
3番手スーパークリーク4番手この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は依然オグリキャップ2馬身リード1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。続きましたライスシャワー1馬身差メジロマックイーン後からスーパークリーク5馬身差2番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて5番マンハッタンカフェ外を回ります。
Having such bad positioning again.
そしてその内からいたのはヒシアマゾン1馬身差7番ゴールドシップオグリキャップ先頭
Ishiyama got the late start, so I don't know why Gold Chip is struggling so much.
一息つけるといいですが
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭は変わらずオグリキャップその後3
Now she's in a much better spot. She's swinging a little outside.
外から行く4番手にスーパー
Still in last though.
5番
追いつきたいあなたに
Hopefully she fixes that now.
さらには4番マンハッタンカフェその後ろ2番ゴールドシップそれを見るようにシアマゾン2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。オグリキャップ依然先頭は
I don't know what Gold Chip's problem is. She is struggling.
メジロマックイーン外スーパークリーク5番手に5番マンハッタンカフェ内2番ゴールドシップ4番マンハッタンカフェ並んできた。その後から7番ゴールドシップ内にはシアマゾン残り 1000m を通過。意気揚々と先頭行きます。オグリキャップどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る。現在1番手は2番ゴールドシップ2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
勝負は最後の直線に持ち込
There's no way we catch up to that Gold Chip.
ここから先頭を伝える子は出てくるのか。7番ゴールドシップ前を狙っていると400を切りました。最後のコーナー先陣を
It's looking like we take second and third though.
追いすがるオグリキャップ100を通過。
Maybe not. I don't know what the struggle is here.
余力を残したまま速い2番ゴールドシップ足色は衰えない
Awful positioning. We couldn't even pass the Oguri. That's pathetic.
勝利です。他の追随あとちょっとだな。
Makes sense. You got late start and you're awful, but I don't know what the hell happened to you guys. That was awful.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
Absolutely no reason you placed that badly. I think we're just getting some horrible wit rolls. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, honestly, Gold Chip's wit isn't even the worst.
この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好
We're
の
still even over 400 here, so I don't really get it.
5番マンハッタンカフェ6番人気4番アグネスタキオン
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね
5番人気は3番バヤナ
Somewhat decent end closer Maya here, just low power, a little bit slow.
マンハッタンカフェ4番人気です
Decent
ライバ
cafe.
ルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね芝のコースで
Anchors is an interesting
力を
take.
十分発揮できそうですね
Could work out though.
1番アグネスタキオン2番人気です
一番人気に負けず
Lot of gold
劣らず
skills here, dang.
いい仕上がりですねトップスピー
I
ド
don't know how they afforded that.
瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね
9番ゴールドシップ9番人気です
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Lone Wolf,
健闘を期
right-handed.
待したいですね
Helps with the lack of S aptitude. little light on skills, but the ones that they have are alright. Groundwork doesn't proc, so, well, if they get Lone Wolf Groundwork procs, that's a gamble for sure. Not sure why they have worst favorite on the predictions, though. It's not awful in any way. Again with the gold skills. I don't know how the hell people afford 5 gold skills with the uniques. It's like, that's so many points. They're getting really lucky on discounts with that. Yeah, Taishin's the biggest threat here. Maybe I should look at their cards after this. Maybe they like doubled up on cards that give them the gold skills, and then they rolled like max discount on uniques. I don't know how the hell you afford 5 gold skills and 2 uniques. That's so much. That's so many skill points. It's wild. I think if you do the high gamble on the double POW, they have like max limit break Tazuna and Rico, you can get a ton of skill points. So that could also be the case. So they might have wailed on the Rico banner and then borrowed a Tazuna, something like that. 4番アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番アグネスタキオン大きく離れて成田大臣あとは5番マンハッタンカフェ差がなく6番ゴールドシップ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく内の方から9番ゴールドシップその外並んで2番マンハッタンカフェその後ろからシアマゾンカフェがブロック前のトップガン意気揚々と先頭を行きます4番アグネスタキオンどうでしょうこの展開ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです Cafe's boxed in hard. 順位を振り返っていきます依然先頭は4番アグネスタキオン続きました1番アグネスタキオン第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は依然4番アグネスタキオン3馬身リード続いて1番アグネスタキオン3番手に6番ゴールドシップ成田大臣ここにいたすぐに続いてシアマゾンその後マヤのトップガン追いつきたいあなたにそのうち並んで5番マンハッタンカフェ少し離れて2番マンハッタンカフェさらに9番ゴールドシップ2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています先頭4番アグネスタキオンレースはよどりなく進んでいますその後3、4馬身開いて1番アグネスタキオン3馬身差岸アマゾンそのうち並んで6番ゴールドシップすぐに続いて成田大臣外でマヤのトップガン内を回って5番マンハッタンカフェ残り1000メートルを通過後ろ9番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて2番マンハッタンカフェ成田大臣すごい足だ I think Taishin takes it. I can't rely on Hishiyama. Yeah, Taishin takes it. She took off. そしてここで先頭は成田大臣第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうここからスパート一気にレースが動きます Gold chip proc to iron super late. There's no way for her to get red shift. I think Cafe had a chance initially, but she got blocked really hard. Yeah, Cafe definitely had a chance if she didn't get blocked. That was unfortunate. Cafe ended up placing worse than I thought. Gold chip actually. She did hit the iron into red shift, it was just too late. Alright, such bad luck on positioning here, it's crazy. That's 3 in a row where the positioning just got absolutely wrecked. It's not like these builds have more wit, like they're barely more wit, so
ライバルたちは
I don't know why I'm having such bad
好
RNG.
走を期待したいですね。
2番人気5番成田ブライアン、
1番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。
4番ゴールドシップ、5番人気です。7番人気は3番石アマゾン、9番人気2番ナイスネイチャー。
ちょっと
Pretty stacked nature there. At least it's countering Lone Wolf.
1番マンハッタンカフェ、6番人気9番
Again with the friggin' gold skill spam, but at least this person didn't also get the uniques. Forgot to check those decks. I don't know how the hell they afforded.
8番人気8番マヤのトップガン、
Again, 5, but at least again, no uniques. That's like reasonable, but getting the 5 golds with 2 uniques is
1番人気
insane to me.
7番
They must have done the high gamble on
4番人気6番
the double PAL. I think that's the only way to get the skill points that you need to be able to afford that, even with discounts.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたグランプリウマ娘マンハッタン
Cafe actually getting ranked high for once.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗、三冠ウマ娘成田ブライアン。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて
Pretty sure that's the first time we've seen her in top 3.
2冠ウマ娘7番ゴールドシップ、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬
No
娘
late
綺
start.
麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、
Oh, it looks like Hishiyama and Manhattan Cafe might as well have gotten a late start with that positioning.
2番手は6番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いてマヤのトップガン、内を回って成田ブライアン、7番ゴールドシップ追走、そのうち並んで4番ゴールドシップ、あとはマンハッタンカフェ、外シアマゾン、すぐに続いてナイスネイチャー。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番ゴールドシップ、外を回ります。4番ゴールドシップ、さらにマヤのトップガン、すぐに続いて成田ブライアン、7番ゴールドシップ、ここにいた。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく、その後ろからシアマゾン、少し離れてナイスネイチャー、そのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ、7番ゴールドシップ、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてオグリキャップ、続いて6番ゴールドシップ、そしてその外から行ったのは成田ブライアン、少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は依然オグリキャップ、7馬身リード、続きました6番ゴールドシップ、成田ブライアン並んできた。7番ゴールドシップ、この位置につけています。少し離れて4番ゴールドシップ、そして内目をつきましてはマヤのトップガン、さらにはマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその外を回ってシアマゾン、1馬身差ナイスネイチャー。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2周目の向こう正面、各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。オグリキャップまだリードをキープしています。かなり間が開いて2番手は6番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように成田ブライアン、7番ゴールドシップ、ここにいます。残り1000メートルを通過。
追いつきたいあなたに。
4番ゴールドシップ続いている。少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。先頭オグリキャップ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。その後3、4馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ、6番ゴールドシップ、3番手第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちが
Gold chip fell back enough to hit iron into red shift. Cafe wants it.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで何が仕掛けるのか。400を切りました。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマンハッタンカフェ。マンハッタンカフェ、強い、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。残り200、食い下がる7番ゴールドシップ、7番ゴールドシップ、追い上げる。
Looks like we top 2 here.
強さを見せつけて
Nice. Alright, that's what we like to see.
ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制した。
影より早く駆け抜けました。
Ishiyama's just bad, nothing we can do about that. But at least the better aces are doing their thing for once.
青春デイ、海に向かって走るぞ。 6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。4番ミホノブルボン4番人気です。1番マンハッタンカフェ6番人気です。9番成田ブライアン2番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
7番人気7番ゴールドシップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Straightaway spurt is the one thing that I'm really missing on Gold Ship.
ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコース
Really
で
wish I was able to get straightaway spurt on
でき
this.
そうですね。
I swear she's been missing It's On. I see everybody else proc It's On and then she doesn't. I'm just having really bad wit checks. This looks like it should be a free W. How bad these wit checks have been, who knows?
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦、ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。3番人気には2冠ウマ娘ライスシャワー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗。3冠ウマ娘成田ブライアン。さあ今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘6番ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗
Late
なス
start
タ
on
ートを切り
Cafe
ま
is
した。
not good, although it looks like it wasn't too bad of a late start.
この2人が競り合っていると
Gold Ship decides to pop Rushing Gale immediately. That's not good.
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマックイーン。第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手はミホノブルボン、そしてここで先頭はメジロマックイーン。その後山陽マシン開いてライスシャワー、内から成田ブライアン、そして6番ゴールドシップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。すぐに続いて7番ゴールドシップ、1馬審査オグリキャップ。その後からマンハッタンカフェ、シアマゾン追走。メジロマックイーン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
メジロマックイーン彼女の客室には合っていますね。
Come on, Gold Ship, don't get blocked in like that.
さらにはメジロマックイーン少し離れてミホノブルボン、その後ろライスシャワー、さらには7番ゴールドシップ。第1コーナーは第2コーナー。依然としてメジロマックイーン、
Gold Ship's blocked.
ミホノブルボン、3番手にライスシャワー、4番手には7番ゴールドシップ。
She got out of it.
6番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから成田ブライアン、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリキャップ、1馬身差マンハッタンカフェ、その後からシアマゾン。6番ゴールドシップ、果たして
Cafe looked like she was recovering from the late start. Now it's looking like it screwed her.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2周目の向こう正面、各ウマ娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は変わらずメジロマックイーン、続きましたミホノブルボン、ライスシャワー3番手、後から7番ゴールドシップ、差がなく6番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて成田ブライアン、残り1000メートルを通過。マンハッタンカフェ並んでくる。さらにはシアマゾン、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
さらにはミホノブルボン、さらに内メジロマックイーン、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。
I don't know what's going on with Gold Ship. She fell back and hit iron.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
We're missing red shift.
外で足を止めています。残り400、最後のコーナー。
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Gold Ship there.
ミホノブルボン、ミホノブルボン、速い速い、もはや独走状態。
Should have been free. I think we just keep getting horrible wit RNG. Unfortunately. I don't know how the hell a friggin' Bourbon just won that. I think a lot of people got bad wit RNG there. If anything, that Brian should have taken it. Well, that's absolutely ridiculous. And this guy, not a chance, but I don't know how this guy's Bourbon beat these. This is just awful wit, I'm pretty sure. 4 out of 5 awful wit RNG. Cool. I think there is a little bit of skill-based matchmaking going on here. So, tanking my win rate a little might not be the worst thing. How bad are we looking on Gold Ship? We almost got a 50% even with all that horribleness, so not terrible. Yeah, not looking good for Cafe, and all the Hishiyamas are just garbage. 0% on every single one of them. Just pure trash. I think I'm just gonna give up on Hichiyama. She is way too difficult to build for this. Medium I can work with, but getting the stats for long on her is just not working out. So now I think I'm gonna try to build a better Cafe, and then I'm gonna do either like Oguri or Tachyon or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I think I need to prioritize Cafe because obviously Cafe can do well. This one's just not quite good enough. Let's burn through these real quick. Should be very close to getting the last story episode for Smart Falcon. Unfortunately, her story is kind of mid, but I'd still like to get it unlocked. And who knows, I might have some luck here and get in retention range at the last minute. Oh, I still had a daily sale, jeez. Yeah, we're real close to bond level 6 there. I don't know if we'll get it off of these 3, but probably get it tomorrow. There we go, we did get it. I could maybe watch that tomorrow to kill some time. I think I've gone late enough. I wasn't even planning on going this late. Although I do need to finish my shochu. Let me see, what time is it? I started at 8. So we're like at 6 hours right now. I do have half a glass of shochu still. Yeah, it's already so late. Who cares? I'm going to bed late no matter what. Go ahead and watch the Smart Falcon story while I finish my drink. I do like her a lot. I wish her story was better. It's kind of mid. They could have really made her story a lot better by giving, like, an extra concert or something. Even if it doesn't unlock a new song, just by, like, having a concert in her story would give it something extra. And it would make sense.
帰っちゃうんだもん。最後まで見てくれなかったのは寂しかったけど、拍手ありがとね。
あ、スマートファルコンさん、あなたまた勝手にライブを。
やっば、もう見つかっちゃった。
今月15回目よ。先生も
15th time this month.
キュンキュンキラキラが頭を駆け巡ってどうにかなりそうです。
大ファンになってくれたみたいでありがとうございます。けど怒られるのはパルコ的にちょっと NG ってわけで、逃げちゃおう。さあ、あなたも一緒に。
あ、待ちなさい。
This trainer is fast as hell if he kept up with her.
安心安全だね。いやー、待って待って。大丈夫？
I think this trainer might be Usain Bolt.
ありがとね。それじゃあ改めて自己紹介タイム。私、ウマドルのスマートファルコン、パルコって呼んでね。そう、ウマドルとはアイドルの新定義。ウマ娘としてレースを走ってウイニングライブで踊りまくり、キラキラ輝くことでみんなに希望を与える存在なの。
I still don't fully understand the difference because technically they're all idols.
パルコは日々草の根活動を行っているのだ。まあ今はトレーナーさんもいないからライブどころかレースの見通しも立ってないけど、あれもしあなたってトレーナーさんであらせられます？いやー、パルコにもとうとう運が向いてきたのね。ファン第1号がトレーナーさんになるなんてすっごくドラマチックな展開。ウマドル的。それじゃあトレーナーさん、早速契約書にサインしよっか。心配しないで。契約書一式、それに手肉もあるから、いつスカウトされてもいいように普段から持ち歩いているのだ。
She's so desperate.
走りっていうと、今日の選抜レースみたいなことだよね。まあ一応。やっぱ勢いだけじゃダメか。シャイシャイシャイ。わかった、パルコ頑張ります。その代わり今日のレースよそ見しちゃダメだぞ。
ほらスマートファルコン。
うわ、先生前より速くなってる。じゃあファルコはこれでまた後でね。ダメダメ。ウマドルはいつでも可愛く明るく笑顔じゃないと。でもな、もし今回もトレーニング頑張ってるんだし大丈夫大丈夫。
スマートファルコンか。毎回いまいちパッとしないのよね。一生懸命なのはわかるんだけど。
いたいた。いやー、情けないところ見せちゃったね。ファルコ、反省。でもアイドルもウマ娘も成長する姿が尊いっていうか、応援する醍醐味だよね。やっぱりダメ。私ね、前の選抜レースでも今日みたいにダメだったんだ。ずーっと結果を出せてないから誰も声をかけてくれなくて、実力不足なのは分かってるけどね、ファルコ、絶対にトップアマドルになりたいの。レースで勝って一番大きなライブのセンターに立つ。でもステージの上には悔しいけど私一人じゃ上がれない。
Yeah, well, you kind of have to win.
トレーナーさんのあなたの力が必要なの。トレーニングをつけるだけでもいいからお願い、ファルコに力を貸して。本当にいいの？お願いしてみるものだね。よーし、これからよろしくお願いします。ビシバシ鍛えちゃってください、トレーナーさん。
I appreciate that at least her cuteness seems a lot more genuine than Kuren-chan. Kuren-chan kind of bothered me. She is cute, but it's super performative.
あの子すごっ。レッグカールめちゃくちゃ重いのでやってる。笑顔なのが怖いけど。
よーし、ファルコ、駆け上がります。そりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃー。
Also, there's one conversation with Kuren-chan that she unironically cute-unes. Well, that's an extra level of cringe.
タイムは隠し、全然成長してない。
As a Hoshiomi, I have to disapprove of that. My Oshi hates that crap.
すみません。明日のレースに向けて練習をしたいので。
こらこら、プライベートはそっと見守る。これファンの鉄則でしょ。すずかちゃんはね、ステージで輝くために今キラキラを充電中なの。ファンならそれを楽しみに待つべき。そう思わない？邪魔してごめんなさい。
ファルコン先輩、ありがとう。私どうしたらいいのかわからなくて。
ファルコ先輩でいいってば。ああいう時はちゃんとお願いすればみんな分かってくれるよ。って私より知ってるか。とにかく練習やるんだよね。ファルコも応援してるよ。いってらっしゃい。で、どうしてファルコはダートにいるのかな。わかりました。けどあんまり期待しすぎないでね。うりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃりゃり
I mean, if she was Turf C, this story would make a lot more sense, but she's Turf B. She shouldn't be that much worse on turf than dirt.
やっぱり。けど コは芝で勝たなきゃダメ。そうじゃなくちゃ意味がないんだもん。だからダンスレッスンあるから今日はおしまい。お疲れ様でした。
It's kind of obvious. All the big G1s are turf. Which I think is kind of bullshit, actually.
ファルコンさんなら1時間35分ほど前に外出しました。なので寮にはいませんが。
It's the one thing I like about American horse racing more than Japanese horse racing. For the most part, I prefer Japanese horse racing, but American has a lot more dirt. So you get a good balance of dirt and turf here.
スマートファルコンさんと同室のものです。ファルコンさんのトレーナーさんですか？緊急であればスマートフォンで連絡なさるのが確実かと。ただ彼女が確認するかは不明です。この時間だとすでに電源を切り待機中かもしれないので。あ、それは。
いやー、すごかったなサイレンスズカ。まさかあそこまでぶっちぎるとは。
ああ、俺たちはあれを見たかったんだ。鈴鹿とセンターのウイニングライブ、楽しみだな。
ドキドキしてきた。鈴鹿ちゃん頑張れー。ねんねねね
うおー、鈴鹿
It would have also been funny if they inserted Agnes Digital in there as like a cameo with her friggin' light sticks.
鈴鹿最高だ。俺明日からも頑張ろう。鈴鹿みたいに走り切るんだ。
Like, we know Digital's here for sure.
はい、皆さんライブお疲れ様でした。いやー、鈴鹿ちゃんすごかったね。でもハルコも負けずにいいライブするから、ぜひ名前だけでも覚えて帰ってね。ミュージックスタート。
ねえ、あの子もウマ娘みたいだけど知ってる？
さあ、見たことないな。まだデビューしてないんじゃない？それよりさっきのライブでさ、鈴鹿が
どうだったかな。いつか大きなステージで歌えることを夢見ていつかっていつなんだろうって誰も答えられるわけないか。帰ろう。私小さい頃からアイドルが大好きだったの。だってみんな可愛くていつでも笑顔でキラキラ輝いてたから、私も絶対アイドルになるんだって根拠もなく信じてた。けどね、それがちょこっとだけ変わったのは初めて見たレース。ウマ娘もアイドルみたいに歌って踊るのを知って不思議だったの。最初はその理由を知りたくて見に行っただけなんだけど、全力で走る彼女たちに私はすぐ夢中になった。興奮してドキドキして1秒だって目が離せなかった。でもね、本当にすごかったのはその後のライブ。走ってる時に見た輝きがスポットライトでさらに増して、これだ ウマ娘が一番輝くのはレースの時。ウイニングライブはそのキラキラの結晶なんだって分かったの。だから私は決めたんだ。私も彼女たちみたいに、誰よりも輝いて希望を与えるウマドルになるって。そう、今日の鈴鹿ちゃんみたいに観客がいっぱいの大きなレースで勝ってセンターに立ちたい。私もいつかあんな風にウマドルとして輝きたい。いつかあそこに立ってみんなを感動させたい。いつか諦めないで頑張って、いつかはそう自分を信じてがむしゃらに進んできたけど、もちろん諦めたくなったわけじゃないよ。マルコにとってトップウマドルは絶対掴みたい夢だもん。でも今日はなんだかその夢が遠くに思えて、鈴鹿ちゃんがすごすぎたからかな。そうだよね。それも本当は分かってるんだ。入学してから先生にも何度かダートを勧められてたの。その方が私に適してるからって。でもね、トレーナーさんならわかるでしょ。ダートじゃトップウマドルにはなれない。そう、ダートじゃどうしたって今日鈴鹿ちゃんが立ってたみたいな大きなステージには行けない。ファンの人はどうしてもスターウマ娘の多い芝に注目する。ならその中で競う子たちがトップって言われるのは当然のこと。確かにダートで頑張ったらもしかすると今よりいい成績を出せてセンターに立てるかもしれない。けどセンターなら何でもいいってわけじゃないよ。ウマドルとして生まれたからにはトップを目指したいの。自分の適性で踊れるステージが限られちゃうなんて絶対嫌。だからワルコは妥協したくない。するわけにはいかない。バカだなって思うよね。
Yes.
けど誰にそう思われてもいいの。私は芝で挑戦し続けるよ。夢をつかむその日まで。
Her self-imposed dilemma is just so frustrating because the solution is so friggin' obvious. She even knows it. Her little hands are cute.
してくれれば多分平気だと思うけど、なんで？わかった。よくわかんないけど、明日はトレーナーさんについて行っちゃう。その代わり私からも一つだけお願いがあるの。いいかな？あのね、トレーナーさん、ファルコンじゃなくてファルコって呼んで。そっちの方が可愛いから。なるほどね。けどどうしてわざわざ今日なの？大きなレースがないしお客さんも少ないのに。きっと私にダートの良さを伝えたいんだよね。それなら大きなレースの方が盛り上がると思うけど。 くわ。すごかった。すっごくいいライブだったね。みんな倒れちゃいそうなくらい全力でキラッキラだった。どんなに砂をかぶっても本気で走った分だけ綺麗に見えるんだ。そうだそうだった。全力で走るからウマドルはキラキラに輝くんだ。本気で勝ち取ったステージで歌うから感動するんだ。感動したんだよ。私はそんなウマドルたちに憧れたの。誰かの心を動かすのに芝もダートも関係ない。なのに私はダートなんてって思ってた。ダートで勝ったってしょうがない。感動をあげられない。そう決めつけて、自分にがっかりだよ。今はとにかく今日のステージを見られたことが嬉しい。大事なことを気づかせてくれたし、すっごく楽しかったから。でもみんな私みたいに引っ張ってきてもらえるわけじゃない。ダートの注目度が低いせいであんな熱いライブを知らないんだ。トップじゃないからずーっと誰にも気づかれない。なんだかすごくもったいないな。え、それってどういう？そっか。そうだよ。私の走りで、歌で、踊りでダートをトップの世界に変えればいいんだ。誰もがダートを目指すような、注目するような、そんな世界にパルコが変えるんだ。あれ？なんかそれってもしかしてすごく大変？トップウマドルになるよりも？
I mean, true, yeah.
けど大変なのが諦める理由にはならないよね。だったら今まで以上に気合を入れていかないと。まだ誰にも知られてないファルコじゃみんなを引っ張ってけない。まずは知ってもらうことから始めなくちゃ。今まで通りじゃ何も変えられないよ。もっと売り込み方もがっちり考えていかないと。え？ありがとう。決めたぞ。トレーナーさん、次の選抜レースなんだけど。
They just rizzed the shit out of her.
それじゃあパルコ行ってきまーす。熱い応援待ってるぞ。
今の子誰だ？やけにはしゃいでたな。ダートでは初めて見る気がするけど。早い。
私の輝けるステージはここなんだって。さあパルコオンステージ。やったー勝った。パルコ勝ったぞ
ちょっと待ってくれ。君今までどこにいたんだ？まだトレーナーがいないなら軽く話だけでも。
やだー、パルコ大人気。けどそのお話についてはちょっと待ってね。 なお話があるの。ちゃんとお願いするから聞いてね。トレーナーさん、ファルコのトレーナーになって一緒にトップモデルを目指してください。ありがとうトレーナーさん。というわけで、ファンのみんな、改めて自己紹介タイム。ファルコが逃げたら追うしかない。大きな愛で捕まえて最強馬ドルスマートファルコンです。ファルコの夢はダートでトップ馬ドル叶えるためにはみんなの応援が必要なの。だからとびっきりラブリーなファルコをいっぱい追いかけてね。
Transition's absolutely ridiculous.
トレーナーさん、聞いて聞いて。ファルコね、今度競技大会でチアダンスやることになったんだ。
I think that's something that gets added to the game later.
そう、学園の外からもたくさんお客さんが来るあの競技大会。たくさんのお客さんの前で踊ったらみんなファルコのファンになってくれるかな。ゴーゴーファイトオー、レッツゴーファイトオー。チアダンス踊りたかったね。
はい、まさか旗を振る役になっちゃうなんて。私ダート適正とか旗振り適正とかそんなのばっかり。注目してもらおうにもこれじゃ。
Friggin' flag duty turned into a cootery.
でも決まっちゃった以上は頑張ってやらなくちゃ。とりあえず練習してみようよ。これをこうしてこう、それからこうしてこう。結構力いったな。もうヘトヘトだよ。ああ、トレーナーさん。本当はキラキラキュートなファルコのダンス見てもらいたかったんだけどな。そうかな、旗でも素敵だなって思ってもらえるかな。
Kira Kira Kyuto is also pretty cringe, but it's not nearly as cringe as an unironic cute eating.
ゴーファイトオー、レッツゴーファイトオー。ゴーゴーファイトオー、レッツゴーファイトオー。
すごい、あの旗の子めちゃくちゃ気合入ってるよ。
ああ、あの旗の力強いなびき方、まるで旗と体が一体化してるみたいだ。おお、やっぱダンサーもすげえな。見ろよ、あんな綺麗なピラミッド普通できないって。
本当だ、みんな素敵な笑顔。かっこいいのに可愛くて目が離せなくなっちゃう。
旗のなびき方がすごく綺麗でダンサーが引き立ってましたって感想もらっちゃった。やっぱりダンサーには勝てなかったみたい。 も顔はきっと覚えてもらえてない。覚えてもらってたとしたら旗の絵柄くらいだよ。ルンルンルンルン。あっ、トレーナーさんもお出かけ？ファルコはね、今からインプットしに行くんだ。もちろんキラキラキュートなトップウマドルになるためのだよ。こないだ人気アイドルの子が言ってたんだ。今の私があるのはたくさんのインプットのおかげですって。だからファルコも詰め込まなくっちゃ。容量いっぱい、タンク満タン、ギリギリ限界寸前まで。いいの？じゃあいろいろアドバイスもらいたいかも。
Really like her little hez.
いいラストシーンだったね。まさかバーの店主がモーツァルトの末裔だったなんて。
What hell play did they watch?
これぞ本格派って感じだったよね。ウマドルとは方向性が違うけど、ああいうのも素敵だな。あー、見て、あのキャラクターまん丸なのにすっごくキレのある動きしてる。毎日練習して体に動きを染み込ませないとできない技だよね。よーし、ファルコだってどんな衣装を着ててもバク転10連続くらい余裕でできるようになるぞ。
That would be impressive.
ラップバトルだ。初めて生で見た。
Because that's something you just stumble across, right?
すごい迫力。個性と個性のぶつかり合いって言うんだよね。ウマドルにも個性は必須だけど、私まだここまでの個性持ててないかも。でも個性は絶対あった方がいいと思うんだ。その方がお客さんも見つけやすいし。だからファルコも個性を磨くよ。ラップバトルで勝てるくらい鋭くて尖った個性を身につけるんだ。
Again. I mean, I don't know everything about Japan. I'm pretty sure these are not things you just stumble across.
本当にドラムがあるみたい。体一つであんなに自由な表現ができるなんて。ファルコは歌って踊ることしかできないのに。やればできるのかも。エアドラムだって、エアバンドだって。
You definitely go to an arcade and find those guys that are cracked at rhythm games, though.
そう、コムソーさんだよ。笛を吹きながらいろんな場所で修行するんだ
That
よね。
might be something you could stumble across. I could see that.
一人でも笛を吹き続けるなんてすごい勇気、すごい度胸。まっすぐに自分の道を信じてるんだね。私はそこまでできてるのかな。できてない。私まだコムソーさんに慣れてないよ。そうだよね、トレーナーさん。
She's lost the plot. フ
ファルコがなりたいもの？それはもちろん。あ、そっか、そうだった。ファルコがなりたいのはコムソーさんでもラッパーでもエアドラマーでもなかった。私がなりたいのはウマドルだったね。ありがとう、トレーナーさん。 一番大事なことを忘れちゃうところだった。
She's really not particularly smart, is she?
やっぱり一緒に来てもらってよかったよ。じゃなきゃ今頃頭ぐるぐるになってたかも。そうだな、映画は迫真の演技に見とれちゃったし、パレードは熟練の技だなって感動しちゃった。ラップバトルは個性に圧倒されたし、エアドラムは激しすぎて驚いた。コムソーさんは存在そのものにびっくりしちゃった。でもみんな一緒だったのは
I'm way more shocked about the rap battle.
全力で自分の道を貫いてたってことだから。あ、そう、印象に残ったのはキラキラした瞳。どのパフォーマンスもね、やってる人と見てる人どっちも目がキラキラしてたんだ。
Except the monk, you didn't see him.
パルコたちだけだったけど、
Yeah.
とにかくやってる人は全力でパフォーマンスするから輝いてて、見てる人は輝きをもらえるんだと思う。すっごく素敵なことだよね。パルコも誰かをキラキラにさせてあげられたらいいな。ねえねえ、トレーナーさん、ファイヤーダンスって知ってる
Big wit issue. Definitely not a wit build here.
どれにしよっかな。夏だしパイナップル味、キウイ味も気になるな。どれも美味しそう。トレーナーさん、私もうちょっと近くでメニュー見てくるね。せっかくの夏合宿なのに土。私ずーっと土ばっかり。
I guess sand is technically a kind of dirt.
トレーナーさん、ただいま。今日はウキウキハワイアンブルー味にするよ。
It's the first time I've ever seen it called Hawaiian Blue. I've always heard it Blue Hawaii.
いい感じだね。美味しいかき氷を食べたおかげかも。
What the hell flavor even is Blue Hawaii?
あっちの方人が集まってるみたい。
どうしようどうしよう。
何が起こってるのかな。
大変なんだ。休憩時間を過ぎても担当の子が戻らなくて。
しかも連絡もつかないみたいなの。もうすぐこの辺りは真っ暗になってしまうわ。そしたら迷子になるかもしれない。
そんな、じゃあ急いで探さないと。ねえトレーナーさん。
そうね、慌てていてもしょうがないわ。手分けして探しましょう。担当の子が行きそうな場所を教えてくれる？
ありがとう。まずは
さっきの浜辺の反対側だね。あんまり人はいないけど。ちょっとお散歩するつもりでも遠くまで行っちゃうことってよくあるし。よーし、ここって決まった以上全力で探さなきゃね。ワルコは遠くの方を見てくるよ。砂浜走るの得意だから。こっちかな、それともあっち。勢いで来ちゃったから全然わかんないや。
Big wit issue.
やるって決めたことは全力で頑張りたいから。全力全開フルパワー。ファルコ
え、ファルコさん、なんでこんな場所走って。
どうだこっちは。ビーチの方はかなり探したんだがまだ見つからなくて。そうか、くそ、あとはどこを探したら。
あなたのハートにカムバック。逃げてもちゃんと捕まえて。最強馬だるスマートファルコンです。
I do like her little idol introduction. It's really cute.
やだな、トレーナーさん。そこはファルコって呼ばなきゃダメダメ。ごめんね、心配かけちゃって。全力でって思ったらついつい走り出しちゃった。着替えたら夜になっちゃったか。もうちょっとトレーニングしようと思ってたんだけどな。
ファルコさん、
うわ、なになにって、あれ、あなたは。
はい、以前一緒に旗を振りました。ダート適正なのも同じで、私ずっと受け入れられなかったんです、自分の適性を。でも今日ファルコさんを見て初めて悪くないかもって。砂の上を走るファルコさん、とってもキラキラしてたので。
キラキラした瞳だったね。あんな瞳でファルコのこと見てくれるなんて。ファンが増えちゃったかな。やってる人は全力でパフォーマンスするから輝いてて、見てる人は輝きをもらえるんだと思う。すっごく素敵なことだよね。ファルコも誰かをキラキラにさせてあげられたらいいな。全力でぶつかればやっぱり方法なんて関係ないんだよ。よーし、それじゃあファン第2号誕生を記念して、とびきりラブリーキュートな笑顔で登場。最強馬だるスマートファルコンです。ってトレーナーさん、そこは可愛いでしょ。はい、もう一回やり直し。
The freaking pouty face at the end too. Oh, she's really cute, but like her story is just kind of mid. Half of it's a self-imposed dilemma that shouldn't exist. This is ridiculous. This is just more of, oh, the dirt racers get the short end of the stick, and then there's no real payoff here. You could have at least ended it with her like winning a race and doing a concert or something. I don't know. This could have been a lot better in my opinion. She is really cute though. Not particularly smart, apparently. I'm probably gonna have to do a run in the middle of the night or wake up. I wake up like every 2 hours anyways. My sleep is completely destroyed, so. Probably do a run off stream and then I'll still have 4 to do tomorrow. So I'll do a couple of attempts at Oguri and we'll give Cafe 3 more attempts and I don't know, we'll see how round 2 goes, but it's not looking particularly good. And Gulchi can definitely carry a little bit, but I'm gonna need some better builds for definitely for finals. I still might be able to get into Group A round 2, but I don't know if I can rely on Gold Chip on her own to carry me through finals. So we'll see. And hopefully we do have a dirt coming up somewhat soon, because now I do have all the tech for dirt. I could definitely make some good dirt aces with the Smart Falcon. I got Taiki Shuttle. I got Agnes Tech, Agnes Digital. I got Oguri. We got really good dirt tech. I'm not sure when we're finally gonna get a dirt. I know it's not next Jammy, but hopefully maybe the one after, or maybe the one after that. We still haven't gotten a sprint either. No sprint, no dirt. Which should be a lot more fun to build for at this point. I'm getting kind of sick of mile, medium, and long, because that's all we've had. But at least for the next one I can do wit builds. It's really irritating to not be able to take wit cards, because that's what really enables the crazy stats on Aoharu. But just making do with what we got for now. I don't have high hopes, but hey, I didn't have high hopes for Gemini, and I basically lost finals to a coin flip, so could still happen. We'll see. I've gone like an hour over 6 hours. I think we're at like 7 hours now, so went way later than I planned. But that's alright. We got some good attempts in, at least. Unfortunately, no payoff. Although I did get the 2 3-stars, so it's at least something. But I should definitely call it here so I can get some amount of sleep. So, if you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, all that. I'll be back tomorrow for round 2. And until then, bye for now.